Yo, what's good? Dude, I don't know what that was about. Dude, that was crazy. That was so weird. Because I've changed nothing, and then it said 0 people were on. And I'm looking at it on my other screen. It showed there's everybody waiting. Yeah, it's super, super weird. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I mean, we started the morning off pretty well here. Started the morning off pretty well. I'm just still setting it up. I had to reset everything up because it's a whole new fucking stream now. So weird. What's up, Paul? Yo, Sandy, what up? DBT's in the house. Dude, I literally caught the bottom today and I sold pre-market because I was afraid I was afraid to hold it through open. I literally caught the bottom. I was in at the bottom. All these accounts were in at the bottom. And then I just fucking didn't hold it. Look, you can see. I got in right here. And we were approaching open. And I was like, I should just wait it. I should just wait it out. Look at that. Unbelievable. I took it. I mean, I smashed in the morning. I definitely smashed, but so I locked in day 4. I think I'm just going to wait, lock in a day 5, and then take my money. I don't think I'm going to trade this again. Take my gains and just fucking get the money. Yeah, yo, DBT, that was an awesome setup. If it would have happened after open, I would have made more money. Yo, what up, Knob? If it happened after the open, I would have made a lot more money. But yeah, that was good. Not only that, dude, this was freaking awesome. This is a funded account. Made $450 in this funded account, getting closer to another payout. And I got this funded account back up to almost break even. Stacked $450 in each one of those fundeds. Is this going to be the top? I'm fucking not taking this yet. Yo, I'm taking the first 3 minute, by the way, to the downside. Dude, I'm not going to lie. This is a great fucking Monday. This is a great Monday. I do think it's going to, I don't know, man. I know we're going to get a pullback at some point. I'm just waiting. I just kind of been waiting. Yo, BK, how funny is that? The first time that I follow you overnight, nothing happens. I told you that was going to happen. I called it. I was like, dude, it's either going to lose or nothing's going to happen. Right? And that's what happened. I saw it coming. I was like, every time somebody else does good at something, like, yo, man, do it, do it, do it. And I follow, nothing happens. Or I lose. Yo, straight up trend killer. Bro, if I got in right now, we would turn around to the downside. 1,000%. I don't even have to think about it. I would just say, hey, we're going down. Yeah, what's that, CT? Yo, go long. Dude, it happens all the time. I wish I was joking around about it, but it's literally... Yo, elite trader in the house. What up? What up? What up? I sent all your stuff to them. You should have your account, I would guess, today. Dude, I'm telling you, I'll hammer it. You guys will be in long. I'm like, yo, I'm going to follow. Yo, I'm going to follow the trend. That's when you know to pull the ripcord and just get out. Yeah, man, it is a great day. I started stacking some gains. Gains. I decided to go all in on one eval. I got rebuild like a mofo over the weekend, by the way. That's why I made that Apex video. I got fucking rebuild hard. And I was like, dude, luckily it was all the cheaper accounts, but still, I was like, I gotta fucking throw this out there. It's annoying. Smaller bars. Yeah, pretty much. I didn't even realize that I passed an account. How's that sound? I didn't even realize I passed an account the other day. Really? Yo, I got to see what that looks like. Hold on. I just want to... I got to pay for this account, which I didn't even know I had. I didn't even know I passed it. $6.4? I gotta see what 6.4 even looks like. Still at Renzo's? Yo, do you change anything else? Yo, of course. How do we do today? I smashed. I'm up what you see on the screen. I'm up $450 in 2 different funded accounts in Fideas. I am up in Take Profit Trader. I am up in my funded futures. I just locked in day 4. We are up. Oh, so you're not using the Renzos? I thought you were using the Renzo the Ninja Renkos is what I thought you were using. I'm just looking at it real fast. Awesome. I literally went to hit OK and it hit fucking cancel. I don't even think it would have what do you call it? I don't think it would even have triggered. $14.2 on the Ninjas. Cool. I love when my fucking computer does that when I got too much shit open. Yo, using the Ninjas on gold, or is that gold something else? Oh, you're using 6.4? Yo, Coors, Take Profit Trader's the best. What up, Kamal? Yeah, I would stop and get my fucking daily payouts right there, honestly. Is my P&L green today? It is definitely green. It's way green. Well, my other account is funded. It's up 200 and something bucks. And you're using the Ninjas? Are you using the evil thing or no? Or are you just manually doing it? I might just smash an all in here. Or is it not going to hold the fucking 50? No. I am not shorting this right here, by the way. What up, Josh? Oh, it's like RSI. I got to look after hours. What's up, my fucking portfolio? That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Yo, Chime is up. Chime's definitely up. Chime's up big. Yeah, it's I'm feeling pretty good about it. Chime's up big. EOSE's up. Globe is up. Oscar Health is finally back. Oscar Health's up almost $1, which is huge. TTD keeps fucking coming back up. Shit's looking good. What up, Lord? The Lord is here. Kaba, I was in at the very bottom and sold pre-market because I didn't want to hold it into the open like an idiot. So stupid. I made money, but not nearly as much. I should have maxed out 5 accounts at $800. What up, Monet? What up? What up? I just can't short this year. Hey, it is what it is. Oh, you got them? Yeah. Dude, they're juicy, man. It's crazy how much juice is on those options. What up, Dr. T? I went long at the top. You're welcome. I don't know, man. I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting. I am waiting. I kind of like it's coming down, but like the velocity it's coming down is not what I want. You know, we're moving 10 points in about 10 minutes. Like that's not what I'm looking for. You know, you're one candle away from making it all back. Yo, I was with you, man. I sold those. They gotta be almost worthless at this point. I'll tell you right now what they're worth. They're worth fucking, dude, they're worthless. You basically collected 30 cents. Dude, that was a crazy move. If you think about it, argument's sake, say you buy it back for 5 cents, right? You made 25 cents. You made almost 2% on your money over the weekend. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a pretty good fucking deal. That was almost 2% over the weekend, Josh. Like if you covered right now, you collected 25 cents on a $14 stock. It's 1.8% over the weekend. Can't be mad at that. When you told me about it, I was like, dude, that's way out of the money. I can't even believe they're that much. I couldn't believe that they were that much. That to me is a home run. Like people are like, oh, that's it. I'm like, dude, I fucking collected it. That was like free money to me. That was literally free money to me. I think you can only buy back in increments of 5. Yeah. I'm not paying $25. I'll leave them for the week. But if you had if you bought like 20 contracts, I'd buy them back at 5 cents. And then you'd free up all that capital for the rest of the week. What if I rolled them? Yeah, I'm just curious what the roll is. So it's not even worth rolling. $12 is yeah, not even worth it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it. I don't need the capital, so it's just it'll just be there. I think at some point we're gonna see all the way back here. I'm just debating on it, what we're doing here. Yeah, I got 5 expiring on Friday. Yeah, imagine getting it at 1050. Crazy. Once Globe hits $38, I'm selling $40 or $42 weekly calls. I already looked at it. I'm looking for it to pop like $1 or $2. Get around maybe 36, maybe even 37 and 38, and then sell. Dude, Chime was a home run, by the way. I sold Chime $40 calls to collect. And listen, if it goes up there, it's up 20%. I'm happy. I only got 300. I didn't go big. Look at this. We retested this. I'll be honest with you. Now we're between a breaker and an order block. You're going to want to see this either break over 405 or under 378, 379. Otherwise, if we stay right here, I think we're due for a chop. So this is the first 3 minute right here. We're retesting it. I might short this and stop at 403.
Order filled.
Yo, that's so weird. It hasn't updated yet. I'm debating on whether if I want to add more to this. This isn't like a great fucking position, but
order filled.
Let's see if we can get. I'm willing to risk a couple bucks in each one of these accounts. Let's see. It doesn't look great, but if we can break this like bear flag to the downside, I will move my stop down. We'll see what happens. Dude, why hasn't Apex updated? I want to see some fucking velocity to the downside is what I want to see. I want to see this little. I want to see this break. Getting under 87 would be the point. Under 87, I'll go to break even. We get down here, I'll probably go just in case they bounce it back. I don't want to get caught. Listen, if you want to scalp it for 80 bucks, $70, be my guest. Like now would be the time to get out. You know, if you want to just grab 50 bucks, whatever it is, now's the time to get out. You would have been up. I want this candle to be red and go under 88, and then I'm going to move to right. I'm going to move to 91 as my stop. I'll move right here. I'm there right now. 30 bucks. I'm locking in. I'm going to leave this one. I'm just going to lower
Order filled.
Here. They tag me out $47 and I'm still in this one. It's either going to break and we're going to fucking plummet or they're going to invalidate it. I just don't want to get caught. But I'm still in it here. It just doesn't seem like it has any big push. Ah, they just updated it? Nice. I don't know what was taking them so long, man. It was weird. Super weird. See, this account is down a bunch. See how, like, where we're at? Like, I need a big fucking move out of this account. This account, I do not need a big move out of. This account, you know, I don't need to get fucking a big amount to come back from. So that's why I'm more cautious in this account. That's why I play different accounts differently. Is it still intact? Yeah, we retested this and maybe we come down. You know what I'm saying? What up, Morty? I'm very green today. I am very green today. This is looking like if we could actually break under probably 86 down, you might see a complete retrace. You might see a complete break to the downside. Depending on what we do here, I might grab 3 in a bunch of accounts and just fucking hold it. This would be like, this would be a hold for like 40 points, though. I would want to see us hit like 350 if I grab these. I just think the risk reward is just there. I'm only risking fucking, I don't know, 10 points, 12 points. You know, obviously, I would assume my first target would be down here at like 77. It's like if we got down there, like I would obviously bring my stop lower. You know, I'm not going to keep my stop where it is, but what up, Oliver? Yo, who else we got in here? You got Jay Styles in here, Lenny, John Ripple, Nathan. Yo, what up, guys? What up? What up?
Order filled.
Dude, we need to get under this 86 area. Under 86, we're partying. I want to fucking party here. Oh, did that just fucking happen? Look at that shit. We got under. What the absolute fuck was that? Dude, that was dirty. That was actually dirty. Yo, what up, Pete? AJ's in here. Yo, Jim Blab, what up, man? How are you guys all trading today? Oh, man. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Order filled.
This is what I'm worried about right here at 76. I'm worried that I'm not saying we can't keep going down, but I'm worried that they buy it back up to 92 and then we keep going down. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about not going down.
Order filled.
I don't want to get caught in the buyback. All of a sudden we're back up to 92. Like I can always reshort it up here. And I do think we're going to end up all the way down. It's just I don't want to hold through the bounce. Oh, man. You got out early? Too soon, Junior. Bro, I love profits. What up, Sean? Oscar Green. Outrageous Trader. What up, man? Who else is in here? Buy now. Yo, Sean, that was a good fucking trade, man. Yo, hold for 1 minute. You have to be asleep or not looking at the charts. Sometimes that's like my lunchtime trade. Bro, that's why I make so much money at lunch. Is I find the chart. I'll go one way or the other that I like, and then I don't look at it. I just go get lunch, and I won't be back. And all of a sudden, I'm like, yo, I'm up $1,000. Yo, what up, TJ? Yo, went drinking with the buds, got hammered. Bartender asked for my keys, so I used coupon code COVETRADER. The next thing I know, the cops are arresting me. Oh, jeez. But you got those drinks half off. Oh, man. See, like, I do think we're going to continue lower. I just, do I want to keep risking it?
Order filled.
Let's see. We're going to have a tight stop.
Order filled.
That's why I don't go back in. That's why I don't go back in. Uh-oh. TJ. What firm, TJ? Just wondering. Yo, you know how you just got to get $165, TJ. How hard could that be? It's like the easiest thing in the world. Yo, if you went 10 minis, all you need is what? 2 points? How hard is 2 points? How hard is 2 points? Super easy. Apex? Use coupon code COVETRADER to get out of jail. Tell them. Yeah. Yeah. Bro, one tick. Yeah. Both Apex. Probably. $49.50. Liquidated. Yeah. Yeah. So I guess if you go 10 minis, it'll violate improper risk management. Yeah, this is a reversal. 1,000%. I am putting my shit on the oh my god. Hold on one second. Hello? Yo. So I've been trading with one mini this whole time. I'd cut down to 5 micros, but with Ape, I don't know if that actually limits it, to be honest with you, TJ. But TJ, you just got this far doing what you're doing. Why are you going to change what you're doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just got this far doing what you're doing. Why would you then change it? I wouldn't change shit. I would just keep doing what you're doing and just pass it and get paid. Or at least 30% off your sentence. Jeez. I once needed $10 to pass and then blew the account. Oh. Yo, what up, Disciplined? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not saying what to do. I'm just saying you've gotten this far. You've passed an account. And then after passing account, you're ready for a payout. I would just stick to the script. That's all I was saying was just stick to what works. Don't get all crazy. You know, I think people, what happens is, and in the firm, the props want you to do it. It's like, you got to worry about 30% thing, and you got to worry about consistency, and you got to worry about this and improper risk management. They do that to get in your head to stop you from just making money. So I just tell everybody, just make the money and worry about it when you request a payout. That's all. Just make the money. Everybody's worried. Oh, well, you know, this is what Jimmy told me to do. Jimmy told me the firm doesn't like this. Who gives a shit? Just make the money, request it. And if they didn't deny you, you got to trade for 8 more days. No, I got to hit the button. I got to hit it's in the Discord. I'm going to have to hit the button. I think I forgot about it. And I fucking bounced on a Friday. I was so shot on Friday, Dale. I can't even tell you how tired I was. I was like done. I was ready to just, man, you got no idea how tired I was. Dude, I almost just fucked this up. That's crazy. I almost fucked this up. Luckily, woo! Oh man, that was crazy. I am so happy that I just checked this. Bro, I feel you, dude. Yeah. You know what it was last week I streamed straight through every day. I didn't stop for lunch. So we stayed on the stream all day. So I was just out. I was tired. I was super tired. I was just ready to go to fucking sleep. Don't get chopped up. I liked this to the upside. I do not like how low we're coming here. Also, you just inverted to the downside. So, in theory, I want to see a push down to like 80. Get out half and then let 3 just fucking ride. This isn't like some great setup, by the way. I just feel like it wants to tag this imbalance at 76 is what I really feel like they want to do, is at least tag it. Come on. Keep it going, man. Are you fucking kidding? Come on, please. They're not going to tag it? Oh, my God. Really? Yo, BK, it gets tiring, man. You know, also I'm reading everybody's, like, I don't miss anybody in the chat. So I read everything and just reading all day. And you can't give me one fucking push down right now. Is that how we're starting this Monday off? That's how this Monday is going to go. You can't just hook a brother up right now. Just give me a little push, little tush push to the downside. I'm fucking out. They're going to bring it all the way back up like fucking losers. Like a loser, they're going to bring it all the way back up to 92 or something. Yo, what up, Fred? Nah, they're going to bring it all the way back up. All the way up. Nope, didn't want to help me out. See? I felt that coming. Felt it. Sometimes you just got to know when to exit. You can always get back in, but, you know, we're 4 or 5 points, 6 points above now. I mean, I felt that. When they pushed it, and kept, every time they were pushing it, they just kept on bringing it back. had that feeling. Yeah, Sean, you just got to know when to exit. You know, you can always get back in higher. Like if you like it, you know, you can get back in right here and your stop would be like 99 and you would have saved yourself, I don't know, 5 points. 5 points, you know, it's $50 on 5 micros. It's $100 on 1 mini. Like, you know, those little transactions just add up, just saving the money. I've lost that love and feeling. Yeah. You know what it is when you're up a lot, you start making better decisions. You know, it's when you're down a lot, you start being like, fuck it, I'm just going in. Like, you know, in theory, if you just count up PA accounts, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know, I'm up 1,000 in just PA accounts up here. And then you just minus, I don't know, call it 250. So I'm up net. I'm up $750 in PA accounts. Like if I did that every single day, I'd be happy. You know, besides this funded account's up 165. This one is up 200. So that's over $1,000 in funded accounts. You don't really need to do another funded, another 220. I don't know. I feel like once you're up, you do less stupid shit. I literally just took out a $2,000 for Diaz payout on, was that Thursday? It was Thursday. Man, this is getting sloppy, but I will say we could probably go up with a trend break. Maybe revisit 22, or they're just going to reject it and roll it over. I'm not in either position. I'm just pointing it out of things to watch out for if you are in a position. Oh, yo, isn't that a type of burrito? Yo, it's something you can catch on Saturday night with a random at the bar. You know what happened is I got sucked in on cheap accounts with them. So there's certain things I don't like about them. One, on your evals on 50,000, you have to hit 54,000, not 53,000. So that's something I don't like. But I wanted accounts that I could trade on Quant Tower, and they were cheap because I could trade on Quant Tower and have them copy over into other accounts. So I just kind of did it. Listen, I've made worse decisions in my life, but I'm up on the firm. It was my second payout, and all the accounts I've gotten were super cheap. They were like $16. So I've definitely have not I'm definitely up on them now that they paid me this. I'm definitely up. And I think I got 4 cash accounts with them. They call them cash accounts. They're, funded accounts. Bro, I made it to day 5 on Wait. Hold on 1 second, dude. Tyler, hold on. You were up 3,900 and on day 5. So you want the secret, Tyler? I'm going to give you the secret on how to get paid on day 5. Everybody should listen to this right now. No, I said this on Topstep TV, by the way, and they did not like this. So, you ready for the secret on how to get paid on day 5? All you need is 5 days of $200, right, Tyler? So on day 5, you take one trade, right? If you don't hit $200 and you go down 200, you stop for the day. The next day, you take one trade and you try to get $200. And basically, you would have to take 5 days. If you took 5 days worth of trades, as long as one of those 5 days hit for $200, you would lock in day 5. But the worst thing you could do is keep trading once your one trade is down. Because even if you make, say you're down $200 and then you make another trade and you're up 200, you're only break even. Just wait till the next day. Just go every day, make one trade until you're up $200. But once you're down like 200, I stop for the day and just restart the next day. That's it. Nah, yeah, well, I mean, I assume that. But because of how they have the payout system set up, I've done it where I was up $2,300 and like my first trade, I didn't get $200. I lost money. I just said, I'm done for the day. The next day I did it. I got my $200 and now I'm done. Yo, got pulled over doing 140 in a 15 school zone. And he used coupon code CoveTrader and the cop actually paid me. Bruh, it's the power of the coupon. Gotta tell him. Cop recognizes. Yeah, Tyler, that's how I do it. And I said that on Topstep TV and they didn't like that because it's kind of scamming the system because they want you to trade normal, and in hopes probably blow it. But if you just wait every day, you start fresh and you just need $200. So if you got a big buffer and your first trade doesn't go good, just start over the next day. Yeah, most people will try to make 400 and blow it. But if you just wait till the next day, you start fresh. Yep. Yeah. Yo, he drove off and said free longs on the way out. Yeah. That's the way to, I don't want to say you're cheating the system, but hey, man, you already did your 4 days. You got a huge buffer. That's what I do to just make sure I get paid. Got to work the system sometimes. And that's where I work it where, hey, first trade doesn't go good. Fuck it. I'm done for the day. I'll start fresh again tomorrow. Oh, this is breaking.
Order filled.
So they all become static once you pass the buffer, Sean. Like once you pass the buffer, they're all static. So like if you can go to one payout, all your accounts are static then. Yeah, Spy is going for it. Yes, looks like, look, it just popped, pulled back, and then I have a feeling it's going to continue up. Yeah, Knob. And that's why I just, that's why I do, stuff like that, because it's not conventional trading. Conventional trading would be like, all right, I took a $200 loss. I wait for my setup. And I take another trade that same day, right? But the fact how they have it, I have to, quote unquote, work the system. It is what it is. I need to make sure I get paid. It's not, I'm not auto trading, Paul. I'm testing out a strategy. I'm not, it's not like I just hit the button and the thing and I bought something. I'm actually testing a strategy, but my strategy is working out for the most part. My replicanto. Why did that not fucking follow the other accounts? Dude, what did I trade this morning? I got the fucking bottom, Sean. So I was copy trading. Here, I'll show you. I got long right here. It fit my model that I trade, and I got in with 10 micros. And I don't like trading right before open, so I get very like not nervous, but like, bro, right before open, anything could happen. So I ended up taking profits way early because I took this to lock in gains, and then I moved to break even. And I was gonna let 5 cons roll around, and then I was letting 5 cons roll around, and then I don't know. I should have just held. If I would have held, I would have been obviously capped out. And I was copy trading this in 5 PA accounts, so I would have maxed out to, I don't know, $800 in 3 PA accounts this morning. But if this happens after market open, I would have made the money. It would happen right before, so I was kind of nervous. You know, it is what it is, right? Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. If ES can really rip here and this breaks 400, oh, yeah. No, no EMA at all. I'll show you right now how I got in. I show you. That's what this is about, right? I'll show you why I got in. I will show you why I got in. So first off, we dropped here, right? We basically swept these lows. See these lows? So once we swept these lows, I was looking for a comeback. And then we actually took out these lows, which was right in this imbalance. So now I was really looking, okay, like I'm looking for it to come back up, right? And then once we took out those lows, I'm on the 30-second chart, and then we inverted a fair value gap. I actually did not take this little one. I was waiting, and then what I saw was we took out, literally we swept one more time these, and I was like, listen, if we go up, this is it, because we swept those other lows, right? I didn't even take this gap. I was like, let me just wait, and I want to see if we can get over these highs. And once we got over these highs and inverted this gap is where I got in. So I got in at like, I don't know, 35, 36, somewhere on this candle I got in. I mean, fuck are we? We're all the way up. But that's what I was looking for, and we got it. I love low time frame consolidate. Yeah, I mean, it just worked out. I mean, it's something that I look for, and it just kind of worked out for me, obviously. But yeah, I thought it was good. I definitely thought it was good. But that's, I don't want to say my thesis, but that's what I look for. I jumped on it. If it happened during the day, I would have made more money. I probably would have bought 15 micros, and I probably would have got out of 10, obviously, early. And then the last 5, I was going to probably just hold. I was telling myself that over the weekend. Just when something like good like that happens, just buy 15 micros, get out of 10 like you normally do, and then just move that last 5 to break even and hold it. Yeah, Sean. I mean, that's all you're looking for is like a V-shaped recovery. See, what I don't love this shit, but one thing I'd be looking at is stochastics are selling off while the price is not really selling off, right? Stochastics are turned down, going down, and all we're doing is kind of staying right here. So now that we're working the move off, you're kind of gaining juice. As long as you hold it above probably 96, I like this. The more it stays above 400 and stochastics continue to work off, I definitely think it's going to go up. Yeah, I mean, I like buying 3 tranches. So 3 5 micros would be the move for me. I could take 5 off after like 5 to 8 points just to lock in some gains, and then take 5 off at like 15 to 20. And then the other 5, I move to break even and just sit and let it fucking move. See what happens. But yeah. See how this is kind of staying above this high, it's like all these highs. You're kind of staying above while stochastics are going down pretty hard. I'm waiting for this to turn back up, and you're probably going to push this probably over 407. If we can get over 407, I'll move my stop up to break even, because getting over these highs, once we're over these highs right here, you want to see it push up to maybe 14. So the fact is, once we get over these, I'm probably going to move my stop up. So right now where we're at, I'm definitely going to move my stop up. I'm only risking $60. You know, I don't want to see this trend back down. Realistically, you want to see this push up out of here. I want to see a big green dildo candle and volume come in. You want to see this cross to the upside and give a nice push. We'll see what happens, but that's kind of what I'm looking for. What I don't want to do is I definitely don't want to trade under 95. Yeah, I mean we go under 96.50. I'm out. I'm out. You know, I got my stop right here. I'm not, like I said, this isn't some
Order
massive
filled.
setup that I love. So I'm out. I actually made three points on 2 minis on another same trade. I just got out of it. I'm not, and you know what? It could still hold this 34 and go up. So it's not like, I'm just looking to see what I like here. Oh man, this is my AC guy. I'll tell you about this AC thing in 2 seconds. Hello? My bad. My bad. I was just saying how you don't want this trading below 95 because then all of a sudden you're going to be at 85. What up, Mama Tick? It's holding pretty well here. Like I said, I'm not opposed to getting back in. I just, the more we work the stochastics off and we're holding, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. No, it doesn't want to stay above 400. Feels like it doesn't want to sell off either, though. Feels like it's just holding it. I'm not hating this, by the way.
Order filled.
Fuck it. This isn't some great trade, by the way. This is literally, I like it. We've literally worked off the entire move up with stochastics. We're turning up. ES is starting to pump. Maybe we see 420. Need to get over 405 and hold. A double Grizzy Supreme? What is that? Dude, that sounds really good. Whatever's in that sounds really good. A double Grizzy. Double Grizzy Supreme? What's Supreme mean? I remember Taco Bell Supreme meant you got fucking what was it? Supreme meant you got sour cream and whatnot, all the toppings. So what the fuck is a burger Supreme? A Glizzy's a hot dog? Making it up. Come on. Fucking pump this. I never heard of a Glizzy. That's what they call a hot dog, a Glizzy? So on this 5-minute chart, it looks like they were going to dump it. Watch them bring it all the way back up to 422. Come on. Dude, no one uses the word glizzy for a hot dog around here. Never heard of that. Yo, Glizabeths. This thing's making me want to take $40. Oh, come on. What? Dude, yeah, it's way past. Never heard of that. Never heard of that, stock itch. Dude, I want to see this pop. I want to see this pop, man. Bro, what the fuck is that? Glizzy? Yo, what up, Dante? Come on. Pump it. Give us the pump. Is the ES? What's the ES doing? Ugh, ES looks like he's about to give it up. Someone hit the gas pedal to the upside. No, nobody calls it a pickle of jerkin. Yo, I don't want a jerkin. No. Although I did see, do you see those Chicago style hot dogs with all the shit on it? Chicago style hot dogs are really good. And it's like, it's got a bunch of shit that you throw on it. Oh. Yeah. I'm out on that. I'm out on that. Dude, this market is dude, we haven't gone anywhere in fucking in an hour. In 1 hour, We are if I had to do the range is up here. So it's 404 to, I don't know, maybe here. We're in about a 20-point range for an hour. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash. No. It'd be so cool then to fucking pop this thing. Oh my God. Oh, dude. Dude, that's for real? Never had one of those. Are we not gonna have a follow-up candle at least to like 9? Oh my God, this thing is killing me here. This thing is fucking killing me. Dude, come on. Are we not going to go up? Push it. Yo, Dell, how's working at home now full time? Feeling good? If you look, this is definitely a flag on the ES. This is definitely a flag on the ES. Look, you got a cup. You actually got a cup and handle, kind of. You got like a cup, little handle forming. Kind of got the same thing on the I mean, this would have been a bear flag. It got invalidated, and now you're just kind of consolidating. You know what they say about lunchtime trading? Don't trade at lunch. Your portfolio could take a punch. Nothing like being up $70 to being down $70. If I get stopped out of here, I'm just going to wait.
Order filled.
Fuck you, market. It's just chop. It's chop, sit, hey. It's just not going anywhere. I've been getting punched lately. I mean, the big thing is to know when not to like just jump in, you know, is to say, okay, we're chopping and just kind of, you know, take a step back and wait it out. You know, don't just jump into something and shit like that. Oh my God. Oh, tired. Dude, this thing is, at least it's moving. At least it's moving. Jeez. Anything with a 30. Yeah, Dante. I mean, you just got to wait it out. Wait it out. I'm not rushing in. See what happens here. I don't even know if I'm going to play this for a bounce. I'm just literally watching it in a couple fucking things. I'm just watching, waiting. Just trying to hold off on. Let's see what we got going on. Honestly, I would like to see it come down and then back up. I'm just looking on my other screen. Like, you can't short it here. Maybe it comes down. I mean, it's not even that many points down. 66. Just looking. I am looking. Seeing what I want to do. I'm not even going to take this back up, even if we invert. I just feel like we might just hit fucking 94 and bounce right back. Yeah, this is fucking. We're just bouncing around here. Woo! That's why I don't take it long, baby. I'll be honest with you, Sean. The market to me has slowed up. The market to me has definitely slowed up. That's the one thing I would say more than anything. It just kind of feels like what you're looking at looks like this looks like a big move, right? I mean, it's like 10 points. Like, that's all this huge candle was. When we were in weeks past, you got a candle like that. That was 20 points, 25 points. Dude, hold on one second. I'll be right back. The AC repair guy just got here. Hold on one second. Yo, what up? Yo, dude, I got it for free, actually. I use coupon code CoveTrader. I got fucking my AC unit for free. Look at that shit. They just bounced it. Oh, fuck me. I messed up with this. Right? Oh, no, I didn't. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, what's up? Yo, what up, CT? Yo, I just got a brand new unit. My old unit just died out on me. And what happened was they installed the new unit, but they must have pulled the handler tube to the return. So the tube came off of the return and it's not on the return anymore. So it's not sucking air from my den. It's sucking air from the attic. Oh, come on. What are we doing here? Kind of have a breaker retest. I mean, that didn't travel far enough for me. Yo, CT, there was no clear play to the downside, really. I guess there was over here for the nah, this would have been your first 3 minute, I guess, right? To the upside. Did you even take this? I guess if you short, you can short with a 390 stop.
Order filled.
Let's see what happens. I'm not copy trading this. This is like a one-off. I'm literally playing it to not go back over this pivot point. So we rejected the pivot point. We got out of this breaker. See this? This is the breaker. We're out of it. We rejected at the pivot point, and I do not want to see it trade above the pivot point. So I would want to see it kind of move out of this breaker area back down to maybe, 307. That would be my thought. I'm not copy trading this. I'm not super like, oh my God, this is fucking awesome trade. Like, it's just my thesis. If it plays out, I think there's more reward. Like the risk reward is there. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. But what up? What up, Vitov? What up? What up? Dude, the action is fucking slow today. How long am I going to hang out in this fucking trade for? Probably a while. What up, Quan? Jim Maniac. What's cracking? I am going to sit here and let this one move around. Yo, what up, Corey? What up, Gito? Bro, I fucking just couldn't even move my button to take that. Did that just happen to me? Dude, I couldn't even move the button to fucking take that. Oh, I'm going to get fucking hosed here. Tell me I'm going to get hosed now. Dude, I was just up $180. Bro, the sim market makers saw me. They're watching. Yo, Knob, they're in the chat. They're in the chat.
Order filled.
Come on. I'm just trying to get a couple extra bucks here.
Order filled.
Bro, they want that sim liquidity, man. I'm contemplating.
Order filled.
I'll just take fucking. That's so ridiculous. Because now they're going to bring it up and watch. They're going to bring it back up to like 89. They did me dirty. I just got done dirty. I have no idea what just happened to my internet. So stupid. The ultra elusive sim liquidity. Yo, they got to get it. They got to get it, CT. They need those sim profits. They got to do what they got to do, you know? Oh, man. I want a PhD student to work on the concept of sim liquidity. Yo, sim liquidity. Oh man, dude. I'm just sitting here waiting. It's just blah. Probably bring this right back up to 34 and then possibly, bring it right here and then possibly reject it. I know it's crazy to say, but I think the top is in on the day. What up, Andy? How things going, man? RTY is shitting itself. Testing the master. I hope it works, man. It's so hard to tweak that stuff to get it just where you want it, you know? I just don't want to take trades just to take stupid ass trades. Like, I like protecting my gains. And I'm like one trade away from turning all these green. Like, I'm just kind of chilling out. That's solid, Andy. Dude, you're trading the yen on what? Prop firms? Dude, you're trading this? There's no way I'm trading that. I am out. I'm out on that. Yo. I'm just watching. I don't know. Maybe we bounce off the 200 and make a move back up. We're back. We're back where I wanted us. We're back down where I wanted us to go, but I better get down with the yen. Which way does the yen go now that what is it going to turn around and go one way? Does the yen only go up? Ooh, baby. Dude, I'm going to take one right here.
Order filled.
I'm just looking for a quickie. I'm just looking for like literally, I'll take fucking $70. I'm just letting you know.
Order filled.
Told you. Told you I'll just take $70. I was just trying to get my money back. That was a good little spot to freaking hit it and then quit it. Dude, market's slow today. Oh, man. Voltar. Bro,
Order
I'm going
filled.
to take this. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. I'm just taking it. Yo, the sushi place. Bro, she thought she booked one sushi place and we got there. It was not that sushi place. No one got sick. Food was good, but the decor was bad. Like dudes in there in like just a t-shirt and shorts, like gym shorts eating. Like it was not the place she thought it was. I thought the food itself was good though. I wasn't like, oh man, the food's not good. Like the food was decent. Use coupon code COVETRADER and you'll get 10 risk-free trades on the yen. Yo. Chicken sashimi? Oh, jeez. Dude, I ate that at I had raw meat at some steakhouse where they do it's called meat sushi. It was actually really good. Meat sushi. It was at the Salt Bay guy. His fucking restaurant had meat sushi. That shit was wild. Yo, if you want a free My Funded Futures account last week on the stream, you should have your account in there. Just throwing it out there. Who won? Monet won, Elite won. Yo, if you want a My Funded Futures account, can you just make sure that you have your free account in your thing? Oh, that's awesome, CT. Yeah, this person, I don't think they were in New York City. Oh, this is going to drop all the way down to 50. Yeah, I just want to see if they got the fucking thing. If everybody got your account. This is me being bored at lunch. YM to the moon? Shut up. Is it really? No way. Is ES going up? Yo, the yen's going up. Is the YM really
Order
just
filled.
going? Oh. Bro, I just got fucking dumped on. Holy shit, dude. Dude. Yo, YM's making new highs while the NQ's getting its fucking dick kicked in. Tell me I just got wicked out at the bottom. Tell me I got wicked out at the bottom. Right at VWAP. Is that even VWAP? Let's see it recalculate. Are you shitting me? Shut the fuck up. See how VWAP just recalculated? So VWAP is really down here. Bro, I thought this was VWAP. Is that not VWAP? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, it's not. It's fucking not VWAP. Dude, that's why I just took that trade before. Dude, I literally took the trade off of a fucking line that wasn't. Oh my God. Bro, I literally took that trade because I thought VWAP was up here. Unfucking believable. Well, I just got trade evaded. I got Project X'd and trade evaded. Dude, it's not even an SMA. There's nothing there for me, at least, that I look at. I got hosed. I got joomed. Dude, that's so stupid. I literally only took it because I thought VWAP was right there. So stupid. Bro, it's both messed up, though. Dude, this is going to drop down. All I had to hold. I mean, literally, I was talking about that. How we got. I didn't want to see it get over fucking 390. Unbelievable. I should have just stuck to my original thesis and held. What up, Jim? See, I like the way SlipX looks, but like trading, every time I get in, I'm always down. I'm always down. Yo, the keyword is about how many more dollars you need? Like $10, Fred? Why does VWAP move? Because you got to recalculate it every time. So you got to scroll all the way. You got to scroll all the way back to the beginning of the day. That's what's messed up about it. It's completely messed up. It just hosed me because I thought VWAP was one place it's not. Why does it move? I don't know. I don't know why it moves, but it moves. Watching the charts. I'm trying to make one more good trade. I just need one more good trade. How hard could that be? One contract, take it slow. Ease into it. I just want one good trade and turn all this green. What'd you say, Fred? 10 contracts, take it quick. Find out real fast if you're gonna pass or not. Market don't go sideways because I need cash now. Just gotta hold. How hard is it to hold? Just got a hold, baby. Oh, man. Yo, I got to wake everybody else up that's in this chat. Everyone's sleeping. Wakey, wakey. Time to make some money. I may not even touch my pro account today. I don't even know. It's up. I might just end the day up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yo, how do I change these contracts? Let's just sell one, see what happens. At the end was the no, Anderson. No, I sent a private investigator to his house to make sure he was real. He's good. I was like, yo, are you real?
Order filled.
Woo! Yo, I'm going to move this one. Dude, I'm moving this fucking up. I'm walking away with some money on these cons.
Order filled.
That was pretty good. I think I just made $200. $200 during lunch. Can't go wrong with it. Quick 200. I literally just took that off in an inversion. That was basically it. I just took it off and got over the 200 and we inverted a fair value gap and I took it. That was literally the thesis behind that trade. Yo, I take 200 clams. Yo, remember Clam Trader? Yo, Clam Trader it was Calm Trader, but I fucking called him Clam Trader. Bro. Yo, that shit was so funny. I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if he comes back. Dude, it just doesn't really move much. Like, we're just not moving much. We're just not moving much is the problem. I need to stack like fucking $400 more in this account today. Oh, man. Freaking tired. Yo, anyone got some good fucking lunch? I should text my wife to see like what I'm doing for lunch here. Oh my god. She writes back, I don't know. Like, are you eating? Like, I don't know. Are you? Jeez. Can you get me something? Dude, it's freaking market conditions are rough today. We haven't really done much today outside of the morning. Let's see how everyone's fucking doing today. Second most popular, what? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, you have no work right now. Like, what the fuck is going on? Just trying to get some food. Dude, there's nothing in my house to eat right now. There's literally nothing in my house. Dude, messy, brutal. Yo, BK, I'm still hanging. I'm still hanging. I'll probably hang through the end of the day. I got nowhere to be. I don't think I will trade through lunch tomorrow. If the price action is like this, I'll probably jump off if the price action sucks. Damn, a lot more red today. Dude, what did people get chopped up? I assume. Yo, Uber Eats some tacos. So I'm trying to get an avocado toast from this place in town that I like, but I don't know what's going on. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to hear back. What up, Dale? What up? Dude, this freaking, let's see what the ES is doing. I'm ready to take a coin flip trade where I just literally flip a coin and hold it. Bro, good fish and chips, man. Fish and chips is awesome. What up, Gerard? Oh, she's writing back. Yo, what up, Ali? You smashing the markets today or what? Bro, she's just like, dude, you don't even want to know. Just made money in the morning. I literally caught the bottom and I ended up selling out like an idiot because the market was about to open. I literally caught the bottom here, but I sold the last 5 because I should have just moved the last 5 to break even and just said, whatever. If it hits it at open, it hits it at open. And then, I don't know. I was in at the bottom. I should have I was copy trading this in 5 accounts. Could have easily been $500 in 5 accounts. Easily $500. But I made 500 in 2 different Fidias funded accounts. I'm up here. I'm up in this funded account. This is another funded account. Actually, this is day 4. I can do a payout tomorrow if I get $100. So basically, if I get $100, I could basically take $500 out, but it would basically blow the account. I don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll see. We shall see what today brings. So I'm just trying to work this funded account back up. You're down $10. Hey, man, that's better than being freaking down 100. I just need one good fucking trade here. Oh. I need one good trade today. That's it. That's all I need. Sean Riddle is up $83 on eval 5 days and taking it super slow. Hey, man, take it as slow as you need. Just keep building it. Just keep building. Honestly, there's no great trade setup since, probably 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, we were kind of flagging, and I thought we'd kind of pop and move back up, but there's been no juice. The juice is not loose. The juice isn't loose. I'll tell you what, price action was good in like April when we were really moving around. I mean, or this morning, man. Like, I literally caught that in the morning. I made all this money in the morning. I made this money in the morning. I was up in this, like $100. The juice is dead. The juice. Dude, spam mail, all types of shit. I mean, it doesn't look terrible to the upside, but is this really like the setup I want to take and be like, oh, wow, this is not the setup I'm looking to take. I just like to be more of a percentage. What do I think? The percentage is probably it's going to move up out of this. But, do I love this? No. I don't love it. So I'll just kind of sit and chill out and we'll see what happens. Remember, all it takes is one good trade. More cowbell juice. Oh my God. So did you see My Funded Futures is going to come out with another account, I think? Like a $77 account. I saw that shit. It's like a $77 account, no activation fee. May not be a bad one. I kind of like it. I like the price point. My funded futures, I think. I've seen images about a my funded futures $77 plan. No, I think it's a 50K account, 77 bucks. You know, I don't know. Honestly, the best deal they got right now is this. They should open up 50% off for like 3 accounts. That's what they should do. Give us 3 accounts at 50 off instead of just one. I would be all over this. I mean, I'm all over it now, but I already got mine. Yeah, it'd probably be like their newbie account. It'd be like 77 bucks, no activation fee. They were saying the profit split would be 80-20, which obviously isn't like great. But you got to remember, like, people are like, oh, the profit split's 80-20. Well, you're also only paying $77 before like a coupon code. So like if you use the coupon, it's probably like 70 bucks or less with no activation fee. What do you think? They gotta pull something back, so they'll probably pull back, they pull back the split. My God, my stomach is rumbling. I see the AC guy still fixing it. Bro, I was going to fix this AC by myself the other day. I'm glad I didn't because he's still here, which means it was definitely harder than I thought. Yo, later, Sean. Took 5 points. Bro, sometimes 5 points is all you need. Hit it and quit it for 5. I'm just up. I'm just up a bunch. One trade, I flip this shit green, it would make my day. Yo, he's just up in my attic hanging out, playing fucking Candy Crush on his phone. Yo, he's up there swiping away, seeing who he's going to meet. Yeah. Yo, I thought about that. Dude, I would do that. So, here's a true story why the market's slow. I used to work at a chimney sweep company when I was 16. I was in the call room. So I was calling people being like, oh, do you need your chimney cleaned? Like just out of the fucking phone book. So basically my friend's cousin worked on the crew that went and cleaned the chimney. By the way, most of the time you don't even need this. So he's like, we would go there. We would bring beers with us. We'd go on the roof and one guy would like vacuum out the bottom, I guess. And one guy like did the sweep thing. They were literally done in he's like, bro, like 5 minutes we were done. And we would just hang out on the roof and drink beer and shit like that in Queens or Brooklyn. And they would just chill out. Like the service call was done in 5 minutes. But because it was so quick, I guess they didn't, they were just like, they would just hang out for like 20, 30 minutes. He's prop trading. No, it was set. It was like a set fee. So it was like 79 bucks. So they'd go, they would do this thing, they would hang, and then they would go to the next one. But they were like, bro, chimney sweep companies, once I found that, I only worked there for like 3 months. It's basically a scam. They try to sell you on like a liner all the time, like a $4,000 liner. It's definitely a scam. Yo, ask if he thinks VWAP will hold. The VWAP. I've come a long way from working there. Yeah, dude. I will say I had a lot of fun. It was only 4 hours a day. So it was basically like I used to go in, work for 4 hours, make phone calls, and then that was it. You need a liner, bro. Bro, that's how it was, man. I'm not even kidding. Dude, I'm not even kidding you. It was like that. Like, yo, you need a liner. Yo, why do people watch? How'd you? I'm just curious. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I thought it was very easy trading early on. How did he lose $12,000, CT? Dude, how did he lose $12,000? CT, did he copy trade? When he trades, does he copy trade all his accounts? You watch for the GeoGuessr and the dad joke? Bro. I'm sorry, man. He just seems like some dude I would never hang out with. I just gave away a ton of great trades, man. Zayjon Z textile fabric. I just gave away a ton of trades, man. Did you miss? What up, Jack Boom? He copy trades all of them and just takes a fucking bath. I mean, granted, that's awesome, ballsy to copy trade all of them, but I just feel like he loses every day. I don't get it. Yo, but he I don't understand though. Like, don't people just get fucking tired of watching it and just being like, bro, this guy never fucking wins any money. I'm out. I would love to watch him rage quit one stream. He probably has mods though that would fucking ban me in 2 seconds for all the shit that I would talk in the chat. Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. I just don't get it. Like, how do 1,000 people watch that shit of just getting smoked day in and day out? Bro, he's trade. I don't know what he probably never back tested it. He does payout parties. Is that what he does? Matt does payout parties. What's a payout party? CG, what the fuck is a payout party? You just sit there and he like tells you 3 dad jokes because he feels good about himself. It definitely involves Diddy oil, 100%. I mean, it honestly, CT, it's things that should work out, right? Initial imbalance, point of control, wick test. Like I'm not downing those things at all. You know, I don't doubt that those things work. So Josh, this is the one thing. Oh my God, I can't even believe I'm going to dive into this. There's 70 people on here. I'll just dive into this. I like Alpine. I do. I think he looks like a nice guy. I think he's super nice, all that stuff. The only thing that bugs me is how do you make 95% of your money off stream and not share it with your fucking users? Like, people are coming there to watch you trade, to learn, to make money, and then you basically brag that you made so much money about this opening range trade and you refuse to share it with everybody. Like, what the fuck are all these people coming on for? If 95% of your money is made before you get on the stream, then why would anybody watch you trade? You know, I've seen it plenty of times where he'll lose trades and be like, I don't know why I trade the rest of the day. I should just trade the opening range trade. That's great, but none of your followers are making any money or learning anything from you then. So it's a waste of time to be there. Am I wrong? Like, I like him. It's not a negative thing about him. It's just the nature of it. If you're not going to show what you're doing and you're not helping people that are on your stream, then what's going on here? That's my biggest problem with it. Dude, I don't want to say we missed this. But I'm going to show you what I liked about it and why I took it earlier. I just didn't fucking hold. So I actually took this inversion, which I showed you earlier. I didn't do it off stream and then make money and then tell you about it later on. But I took this inversion and I just targeted this wick right here and got the fuck out. I know it's not a lot of money, but I was definitely worried how we were, because there's been a couple times where we inverted and we've just been trending lower and lower. You know, you got an inversion, like you even got a sweep here. I actually took this. I might have taken this one because you swept this wick, came up. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, CT, he smokes 20 accounts and then moves to another 20. He also enjoys sipping cold beverages out of his straw, but only when the water hits the back of the throat. Yo, what up, Simone? It's just things that I don't understand. You know, I just don't. This is an interesting. You got a small inversion right here above 400, and MACD is starting to turn up. I might take this with the stop loss being at 93. Yeah, no, I know that. The only reason I'm not taking this with stop loss at 93 is I would love to buy this at 93. Basically, you have this top and this top where you broke out would be about 93, and you have the 34 and the 50 right here too. Yo, CT. It's so funny, man. Tell me it's not hysterical. Josh, I just missed that. My theory is that when they never make money on the stream like that, I don't know if someone's trading their accounts or they got something that they don't want to show to anybody. But, you know, you're not helping people. You know, the idea of this, at least to me, is you're kind of helping other people to make money. You know, like that was a good call out, Josh, by the way. I don't know. Like, if you're not transferring any knowledge to anybody and you're doing it all off stream and you come on the stream and you're like, every day, you're like, yo, I made all my money off stream. I don't know what to, then why would anybody come watch? I try to put trades that happen pre-market in Discord. So if you're in the Discord, you see it. So even if it's not on the stream, I'm kind of like, hey, man, I'm in this, or I'm liking this. I'm going to take this up. Like, I try to put it in the Discord. And if you're not in there, then that's on you. That's not on me then. But it's out there. But the rest of it's out there, man. Like, you know, you win or lose in front of everybody. Oh, patient trader. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I think we completely missed the fucking. I whiffed on. I didn't whiff, but I definitely sold this way too fucking soon. Deep throating a Celsius is not a good look. Yo, when that cold Celsius just hits the back of the throat. I would assume we're going to sweep and then come back down. I would assume this is long ES right here. Yo, yeah, I don't think I'd be hanging out with him in real life. He's not a dude I'd be like, yo, I need to hang out with fucking rips. Never. Talk about my 18th Ferrari. Yo, I'm not saying it's the best tasting fucking energy drink. I just bought them at Costco, Fred. Super cheap. It was like, so I want to say it was like a 24 pack for like $30. Super cheap. Go for it, Corey. Go for it. Yo, use code Cove Trader. Gotcha. Oh, do people want me to start giving away those bad boys? Dude, I always going short here. Listen, obviously, you know, you can go short, but I want to see at least hit the I want to see at least hit 419, which is the initial balance right there. Yo, you made it back. That's all that matters. Dude, they're not in Canada? I didn't know that. I did not know Celsius was not in Canada. Yo, Josh, if you're on, you like that Chime play? Bro, Chime is up 7% today. That's wild. Yeah, I'd see some 420 action. I would assume you're going to get it. You're probably going to get a sweep to the upside and then back down. Oh, yeah. Yo, Corey, so many people have asked me. They're like, yo, somebody asked me on Friday. Somebody asked me on Thursday. They're like, yo, get a code for this. Get a code for that. So, and they keep asking me like, yo, what? First of all, it's Cove Trader everywhere. But I finally compiled a fucking list. I'm still adding stuff to it. I want to add free shit to this as well. Like, video for my breaker blocks. I want to do a video for all the different strategies in here also and just make it one big list. Just one big fucking list of like, I did the free option, the free course is the top link. So anybody that wants that, it's in there. I'm trying to get fucking like, I'm trying to get organized. That's the best way I could say is I'm trying to get organized. Bro, Chime. What was awesome about Chime was the calls were juiced too. Lux Algo. What if I told you I have a code for Lux Algo? I'm almost positive I do. I gotta look, but I'm almost positive I do. Why did I get a link for that? Somebody asked me for one. How's that sound? Honestly, it all goes to the same pot. So the more the more that comes in, the more accounts I give out. That's all it is. And the more cool shit we can do. Like I use the money to pay for the Discord server shit. I boosted the Discord server with it. We do accounts. We'll do account giveaways at poker. I'm also doing a survivor football pool, by the way. It'll be free to join, and I'm going to give away a bunch of accounts in that. Just throwing it out there for anyone that wants to play a survivor football pool. They might have auto strat. I have never used it for that. When I first got into prop firms, I bought it for one of their algos. Yeah. Lux. Watch. Lux. So you don't know, Kelly, you don't know how to play poker? Well, you could try, or you can join the survivor football pool, which is super easy to play. We'll do it on like Yahoo or something, or ESPN. We'll do a survivor football pool, and we'll have fun. You know, it's what it's about, right? I'll definitely give away accounts for that. Yeah, man. Listen, I want to have fun with I want to have fun with it because that's what it's about at the end of the day. Let me see this. The football one is cool though. Broke and funded. How to get Apex affiliate? I don't know, man. Contact them. I have no idea. You guys don't need to waste your time with football pool because I'll be winning. Yo, I think it'll be fun though. Survivor pool. Survivor pool is where it's at. Probably use ESPN. We'll do if you guys never played Survivor Pool, basically you just choose one team to win every week. It's not by the spread. They just got to win the game. But then once you choose that team, you can't use them again. So it's a one-off. You get to use the team once. So you use the team once, and then that's it. But I think it'll be fucking fun, man. All of us talking about it and shit. Yeah, broken funded. Yo, just use coupon code CoveTrader. There you go. American football. Bro. There's only one football, my man. There's only one football. You talking about soccer? Dude, how did that even happen? How did football become, you know, like why wasn't it called something else? Why is football that we have football when you actually don't use your feet? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, BK, you never played. It's super easy. That's why I'm doing it. It's super easy. You just pick one team. I like doing things that are super easy. So there's no knowledge. Oh, dude. I just can't fucking. Was he deep throating his straw also? Technically, soccer is football. You kick a ball with your foot. American football should be called hand egg. Should be throw ball. Packers, baby. You think the Yeah, CT. Holding it is harder. Yeah, I don't know why they got the name football. I don't know, man. I don't know. Give us an entry? Dude, I wouldn't do shit right here. You're basically going to be bumping your head up against the initial imbalance. You know, the entry was down here. When we broke back over, we inverted a fair value gap right here, and that was my entry. That was my entry. Sarin, today it will start. We'll let it rip for everybody everyone that's in the chat. We'll let it rip. There you go. I caught the bottom, Rangat. I literally caught the bottom and sold out because we were about to open. I didn't want to hold into open. What up, Kinley? By the way, dude, I'm not gonna say who their user's name is, okay? Because so when people subscribe to my channel, you could see who subscribes and all their YouTube. Some people that subscribe have their own YouTube channel, right? So last night I was just seeing who subscribed and I was clicking on their YouTube channels, right? Somebody in here has a music video and I thought it was pretty good. I thought the song was pretty good and I thought the music video was good. I'm not going to say who it was because I don't want to embarrass them if they're embarrassed. You know, I don't want to do anything about it unless they said who they are in here. But I'm going to say it was really good. So if you're listening, you know who exactly who I'm talking to. And I thought it was good. Yeah. Oh, what up, Marie? But yeah, somebody in here has a music video, and I thought it was good. I listened to the whole thing, and yeah. Yo, it was definitely not CT. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if they want me to verbally put it out there, just say it was me, and I'll tell everybody to go listen. I just want consent before I put it out there. Just say, hey, there it is. It's Monet. Monet has a music video on her YouTube channel, and I watched it last night, and I thought it was good. You know, I thought it was good. Yep. I did. You know what? I watched it last night, and then when you came in the chat, it just clicked in. Yep. See, I take interest in you guys on here more than you guys think. Like, I'll look to see, oh, you guys subscribed. Oh, you got a video game channel. Oh, cool. Like, I'll take a look at it and like watch the stuff. Sometimes if I'm sitting here loading up videos, I'll watch one of your streams or videos or whatever it is. So I thought it was cool. I listened to the song, watched the video while I think I was uploading a video. Yeah. Yo, what city was that in, Monet? I was trying to figure out what city it was. I feel like it was like Atlanta. How's that sound? Because it was like super clean, but the buildings were new. So it wasn't like New York. Or at least the shot that I saw. Watch me be completely wrong, and it's like Brooklyn. Yeah, it was Buffalo? Yeah. I was trying to figure it out. I would never have guessed Buffalo. I've never seen what Buffalo looks like. Yep. Dude. Buffalo football, man. Always good until the end. Always good until they get in that playoffs. They just can't get over the hump. I'm trying to think real quick. Oh, shit. I'm getting lunch, people. Hey. Yo, my bad. Wife called and had to I had to handle what was going on. My mom's birthday's tonight, so My mom's birthday's tonight, so I just kind of had to. We're like trying to figure out what to do, what we're doing, and whatnot. Oh, see, so this is where I'd be looking for a short. We're going to come up to initial imbalance right here. All right, let's see what we get. Is this thing still long on the ES? Jeez. I guess we haven't gone anywhere, so it is what it is. Yo, she's using coupon code Cove Trader at the local sandwich shop. My question is, do we blow through this to new highs? Yeah, I'm not hitting the short button right now, Kinley. I would need an inversion for me to short it. I'm nowhere near I'm not. This actually looks really good to the up. Dude, do you think we get one more move down to like 11 and then I take that up? Yours too, Anderson? Yeah, I'll throw her name in the duck race. The 1 hour does look really good. The 1 hour does look really good. Looks like you're kind of flagging, and now we're kind of breaking out. You get over 428, you're probably going to blast off. See, I like this when you have a breaker and you retest it on the 5. Just the market's been so slow. I'm going to take this. Fuck it, right?
Order filled.
I'm going to risk this for the biscuit. I want to see a big fucking move, though. I want to see a big move. Yo, she always uses my code. That's why she gets groceries half off. Look at SBET. What the fuck is SBET, Josh? Bro, it's down 14%. It's down fucking 14% today. Yeah, the options are 10% each way. Dude, it's 10% and they expire. I know nothing about SBET, though. Bro, juiced. Oh, look at the chart. Dude, this thing ran all the way to $100. This was up at $100 in June, $121, and then dropped all the way down to $11. Yo, don't worry. As soon as I buy it, it goes the other way. So thank me if you went short. Oh my God. My brother's in fucking Italy right now. and he's passed out in a fucking Uber. Yo, both have yo, what up, Hakeem? Both have high premiums. Both sides. Because, you know, it's going to move probably 10% either way. I know nothing about it, though. I don't know what SBet is. It's just some type of gaming. I imagine it's a gambling company. Sounds like Pelosi portfolio. Dude, I wish I had access to her portfolio when she fucking... Yo, her husband just knows what to buy at the right times. It's crazy. It's almost like he's got inside information. The best is when they asked him if him and her talk about companies at home. He said, of course not. But he just knows which ones to buy where Pelosi's on the board of voting for things for that company. Unbelievable. It's just coincidence. That's all. Just happens to be right all the time. Just happens to know that the company's going to get a government contract from the vote with her with his wife on the board. It's crazy. Dude, her returns are the best returns out of anybody. Is her portfolio, and it's just crazy how good she is at picking stocks, and her husband. They just know. Who's MTG? Who's that? Dante? Yo, did you see that video, bro? The cops show up there. One guy's got a hammer. And like they're just hanging out. Like it's like there was no urgency or anything. And at first, I think he's even like, no, like everything's okay here. It was like the weirdest fucking video ever. That hammer video was hands down the weirdest video I've ever seen. It was like they both knew each other. That was super weird. That was the weirdest shit ever. I remember watching it being like, what the fuck is going on here? Because they released the body cam video. So ridiculous. What up, Sauron? What up? So, dude, who is fucking calling me? Yo, I love these guys that call me up. They're like, "Oh, I'm just curious if you want to sell your property." I'm like, "Sure, bring me an offer that will make me move." And like, "Oh," and then they hang up. Yo, what up, Josh? Yeah, weren't we talking about that like 2 weeks ago, Josh, about open? Why did it run up though? What's the catalyst? I don't know what the catalyst was. I was trying to figure it out. Yeah, it could be oversold. There's other stocks that are oversold, but there had to be like news about something. I've been watching it though. I'm not buying it, but I was watching it. Discipline. What are you talking about? The stock that we're talking about? I got a call from the sheriff this morning saying I missed jury duty. And you were chosen on a federal case? Oh, or I could pay penalty with Bitcoin? Yo. No ducks? Ducks have been opened? Ducks were open? Oh, come on. Push it. $15,000 Bitcoin penalty? Yeah. Tell them, where do I send the crypto to? Oh, that was like a real thing? Or I thought it was a scam. Dude, it sounded like a scam. Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. You got to pay in Bitcoin? Like, yeah, my fucking federal government's hit me up for Bitcoin. Stupid. I know someone that fell for a scam that they said they were PSEG. They're going to shut the electric off unless you go to the local CVS, buy gift cards, and read us the gift card names over the phone. And they fell for it. That was actually my father-in-law. Come on, baby. Push it. Come on. I think if we can break out here, we can get a nice freaking move. Yo, stockage, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've never been in jury duty. How's that sound? Yo, the best is when they sound like, yeah, they sound like they're fucking not even from your area. It's like, yo, bro. Toll road, I get those text messages, the toll road fees. Dude, there's so many scams going on. There's the PSEG one by me. There's the toll thing. What else is one that I saw? Toll road, PSEG. Dude, is this going to flip green finally? Yo, Dante. Yo, Knob. Dante will get you off, man. Don't worry about it. You don't need to go behind Wendy's. Dante's got you. Yo, that's who they usually get is old people. I am the president of the United States. Yeah. Yeah, Newts. Oh, that'd be so cool if I could push all these accounts green. Come on, bust out, baby. Bust it. Bust it all over the NQ's face. Let's go. I need a 20-point move up. I think we're going to get a 20. Come on. We need to break out right here, and I think they're going to fucking just algo candle me out of 3. I need a big algo candle. Just boom. Let's go, baby. Push it. Go that way. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Come up. I need you to come up.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm going to come.
Let's go. Come on, push it. Push it up. Oh.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Come up, man. Push it. Literally, it couldn't get over it. See, so this is what's going to happen is they're probably drawing in a bunch of shorts right here, right? A lot of people are probably going to short right here. Watch them push this up, take out everyone's short position. Watch them take out everyone's short position with a big algo candle. Come on. I need a billions and trillions. Let's see if I got that.
$700 billion and $1.3 billion.
Oh my God, dude. I was green for a little bit. Yeah, Hakeem. I mean, I'm not loving it right now. I really am not loving it. I want to see it get over 425. Dude, he does pump the market, though. It's crazy. Buy high, sell higher. I mean, I'm not loving it. I just want to go over. Just take us over 425. Just take it up. What the fuck is this?
Yes.
Oh. Come on. Just buy it back. Just buy it back up. Just fucking buy it. As soon as I sell, it's going to go up. Believe me, I'm well aware of that, Dante. I'm going to sell this, and it's going to fucking skyrocket. I know exactly what's happening here. As soon as I get out, it's going to fucking rip. Oh, baby. Check this out. We need a massive, no, we don't need a massive dump code. I need this thing to go to the moon. Yo, where's the fucking knife? Did they not give me a knife? Bro, why are all the fucking things off on this thing? Dude. I got some avocado toast. This shit looks so good. Sun-dried tomatoes on it. Bro, there's no way I'm eating this on the fucking... Hold on one second. I need a... Hold on. I'm going to need a little plate. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Yo, boost this up while I'm out. Ah, fuck me. I just hurt that. Oh, my. Woo! We're almost there. Yo, just tell it to fucking go already. Where's the link to Monet's video? I'll dig it out. Hold on, Kelly. I'll dig it out. Hold on one second. Ah, dude, are you shitting me? I'm out right there. If it hits, I'm out. So stupid. All right, let me get Monet's. What's for lunch? I got avocado toast. All right, let me get Monet's thing. Do I have it? Let me try finding it. Oh, here it is. Lunch with code, baby. Yo, I think that's the link to it. The fuck? Dude. What the fuck? Bro. I can't even fucking rip this bread off. Yeah, code. All good, Monet. Yeah. It usually has eggs on it. This one does not. I didn't even realize I was still in this. I'm hanging. I'm going to hang. Oh, dude. This is looking good if we can bounce right here. Come on. Bounce it back up. Come on. Push it. It's not even a lot of points. We're 6 fucking points away from break even. Like, it looks like so much more on the chart. It's 6 points. I'm 6 points away from break even. I mean, that's really nothing. Come on. Wait, what? I think that's supposed to be placed on your face for skin regeneration. Bro, that's the lie I tell my wife all the time. I'm like, yo, this is supposed to be for skin regeneration on your face. I don't think she believes me. Come on, push it. Yo, if this can get fucking over 25, this would be so nice. Come on. The move has juice left in it. You can see the stochastics aren't even close to overbought yet. Code, none of them believe it. Yo, I keep sending her those fake studies, though, that tell you it's true. I'm like, look, menstimemagazine.com says that it's true. Got to be true. The olive paste, I have no idea. Holy shit. It's like on sourdough bread. The fucking crust is hard. Come on, let's go. Yo, Happy Gilmore comes out on Friday, boys and girls. Who's watching that? Price is wrong, bitch. Yo, I'm gonna watch the original one on Thursday and then roll it right into the second one. You gotta rewatch the original one. Even though I've seen it so many times, it's just you gotta rewatch it right before you watch the new one. It's just one of those things. It's not a remake, DBT. It's Happy Gilmore 30 years later. So it's not they're not remaking it. It's like what he's doing now. Adam Sandler's in it. He's back as Happy Gilmore. No, why? Is that the one? Is that like the candle that's supposed to smell like her vagina? Is that her? I think that's her, right? Isn't that the Gwyneth Paltrow candle? His best movie was Waterboy? No way. His best movie was Waterboy. I think his best movie was probably Happy Gilmore and then Billy Madison. What is that? What's that, GW? I've never seen that, whatever that is. What's Wex? Wex Lure? What is that? He has no best movie? No way. Bro, his movies are so funny. Even the ones when he's older. The Just Go With It was pretty good. What is that? Wexler? What is that? WEXLER? What is that? Sandy Wexler? Dude, I've never even seen this movie. Bro, I've seen Uncut Gems. I mean, that wasn't like I don't know. That wasn't like great to me. All right, here we go. Let's see what they all are. Yo, according to Rotten Tomatoes, Hustle was the best movie he did. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that. Dude, I've never even seen some of it. Wedding Singer was funny. Wedding Singer was definitely good. Bro, Adam Sandler, Happy Gilmore. 50 First Dates was a good movie. Seemed like you can use ES as a predictor. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yo, Big Daddy wasn't bad. I thought Big Daddy was decent. Yo, Longest Yard. Oh, that's right. Yo, he was in Airheads. Yo, remember Airheads? I forgot about that. Yo, Mr. Deeds was good. Yo, you know what was good that a lot of people don't talk about? Have you seen That's My Boy with Adam Sandler? Bro, that movie was fucking awesome. Vanilla Ice is in that movie. Dude, that was one of my favorite. Click wasn't bad. That's how bad price action is. I'm pulling up Adam Sandler movies. "51st Dates" was good. Oh man. Oh, I got all this avocado. Bro, my desk looks like a fucking degenerate desk. It looks like I'm up all night smashing energy drinks and shit. Please break out. Please. Please. Yo, I swear, if I get a big Ago candle, I'm out of this bitch. Yo, Ben Stiller and fucking Tropic Thunder. Come on. Punch it through. Fucking one time for us. I might get out of this in here. By the way, I am in it right here. I might just fucking exit.
Order filled.
I'm out even in this account. I don't really love it, so I don't want to get fucking dick kicked. I'm out for now. If this dips back down a little bit, I'll rebuy it. Yo, PG, I got coffee fucking mugs on my thing. I got coffee mugs. That's why I got the AI screen, man. You don't want to see my desk. You don't want to see my desk, dude. I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing you a solid by not showing my desk. I just got out. It just was like, it's not really moving the way I want it to. I'm still in the ES. I'm still ES long. We'll see what happens, but I might get back in. I just have a feeling it's going to come back down. I think it's going to give one big candle down, and then we're going to go back up. Bro. See, I think we're going to get this candle down, and then we're going to go back up. Yeah, I think it's going to be like, one of those manipulation candles. You're going to come down to like down here. Maybe, all the way down to 400, and then we're going to pop back up. I'll take a shot with you to the downside. I just think they're going to put in one of these big manipulation candles. Yo, CT, are you going to be playing the first 3 minutes to the downside? Actually, hold on one second. I want to see the 3 minute here, and then I'm going to take it.
Order filled.
Just remember, 400 is right around here. Like the whole number. Yeah, you don't trust this? I don't blame you. I mean, I'm going to risk 95 bucks. I don't blame you at all. Dude, what is there? Massive protest breaking out? What the fuck is that? Massive protest breaking out. I just got an alert on my phone. Trump's gone? Yo, what are we protesting? Oh. Dude, you ever see those guys get paid to protest? That shit's wild. Paid to protest? Freaking ridiculous. Protesting that the market only goes up? Come on. Just fucking... Who pay who? There's people that pay people to protest. A lot of protesters get paid to protest. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's the way it is. Dude, this, yeah, I don't know. Got to be a pro at something. Dude, is this thing not going to fucking drop now? I was up for a split second. For splitsies. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, give me some fucking money. Honestly, I think if they bring it all the way back up to 414, all the way up here. I was thinking maybe up here. You don't want to see it go above this purple line. I feel like if they bring it above this purple line, you're going back up to the top. Bro, it does. It feels like after hours. I hate trading after hours. Come on, baby. Push it down. Down. One time.
Order filled.
Are you fucking kidding me? So on the hourly, there is a fucking NQ has been heavy thick. That's how some like it. The death ding? That's not me. Let's talk about the poker tournament. What do you want to talk about? What about the poker tournament? What about the poker tournament? What are we talking about here? I kind of want to go short and hold it.
Order filled.
Dude, I'm holding this, by the way. Here you go.
Order filled.
See you later, alligator. What are we talking about here? The poker tournament? I was trying to get a time that I could do it. So I can't do it on Tuesday. Obviously, we can't do it tonight. When can we do it? I could probably do it. See, like I want to do it on Wednesday or Thursday, but like it doesn't really give us a lot of time to get people in the door. You know what I mean? Like, say I set it up for Wednesday, it's only 2 days away. Like, I want to get like 60, 70 people to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, say we're going to do it on Wednesday, right? You know, there's just not a lot of time for people to sign up. That's my only issue. Let me ask my wife about this Thursday. Otherwise, it all depends on my schedule. So I'm doing playoff baseball right now. So it's basically win or go home. So like I play game 2, best of 3. Game 2 is tomorrow, right? So if I win that, the next round starts on Friday. So we have game 1 on Friday, and then game 2, I don't know when game 2 is. So that's why I'm having trouble picking days right now. Is because I'm playing playoff baseball and they don't give us the days like in way advance. You only know like 5 days ahead of time. So that's the issue I'm having currently. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's like So I have games this week, Tuesday, Friday, right? If I win on Tuesday, well, win or lose, I play on Friday. Because either we play game 3 of the series on Friday or I play game 1 of the next series. But that's where I'm at. That's why I'm having trouble picking days. It has nothing to do with anything else except for that. I don't know when we're playing, so it's kind of fucking. Scalp and Mike. What were the entry costs? We usually do it free, and I give away accounts. We'll do like account giveaways and shit like that. Bro, did this thing just tease the downside? This just teased the downside and just brought it right back up. Why are people protesting? I don't know. I just got an alert. I didn't read it. I honestly, I don't care one way or another. Whatever people are doing. I don't got time for that. On the higher time frames, this has a fair value gap inversion to the downside on the hourly. On the hourly, on the 5 minute. I'm curious how it plays out. Come on, baby. Come on. I want a big push. I want a big fucking push. Push it. Come on, baby. Are you in any way political? I don't care one way. I think they're all crooks. Some more crookish than others, but I don't care one way or another.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Yo, who the fuck took that? Who took that shit? I'm out. I'm outie. Dude, that was pretty good. That was pretty solid right there. You know what's crazy, though, is it looks like it went so far. It literally only dropped 10 points. That was literally all it dropped. That was 10 points. It looks so much bigger on the screen. I took it off on all my trades. No, BK. Chase Styles. What do you want to get out your special sock? I have no idea, Jay Styles. No idea. Yeah, stock itch. So there was a 5-minute inversion to the downside. So that's why I took it. Yeah, that's what I like on certain trends. So I still got a long way to go with this account, but if I can get another couple $100 in it today, that'd be good. Yo, woohoo! That might be the drop. You got 10 points. I remember a couple months back, you were getting every candle was 20 points. Now you get a 10-point drop, and everyone's like, yo, that's awesome. It's like 10 points. 10 points is nothing. $10 points is literally nothing. A knowledge cove? I wish. Yo, what up, Ted? Fuck this shit. Why? What happened? Did you go the other way? Honestly, this is probably what you needed to go up. I know this is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to take this right here. Let's see what happens. Dude, this is super fucking sketch. This is as sketch as you can get it. We were talking about this before, though, how we were going to get a candle down and then we were going to get it bought back up. So this was basically the down. And I'm just curious if they fucking break it to the upside. And if they don't, they don't. I'm super tight. I'm going to leave it right there, 405. This isn't like some prime setup, but I was talking about it earlier, how I think they were going to drop it and then bring it back up. We got the drop, and I'd want to see them push it, but dude, I want them to take out the highs and become wealthy highs. Come on, just give me one big fucking green candle up, baby. Because there were, for two reasons. One, they were doing some deal when I first got on my funded futures to use volumetrica. So I did. And then it's easy that I just know that this is my funded futures. You know, I don't have to click a bunch of tabs to see which ones are which. I just know this is my funded futures. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not using it to make decisions anyways. So it's just a place for me to hit the button. Oh. I make all my decisions mostly on TradingView. There hasn't been even like a tweet or news today. There's been nothing today. No news, no nothing. This has been like a dead day of just nothing. I can't even get a Trump tweet. Give me a Trump tweet. Tell me you don't like my necktie. But don't tell me you can't pick up 1,000 shares. I'm going to get stopped. Dude, this is just fucking, this price actions. It's just so fucking tight. It's so tight. Wow, did I need that did I need that or did I need that? Holy shit. I got saved by the big green dildo candle. Bro, it's extra thick. Oh, you're talking about the NQ? Oh. Yeah, it seems heavy. Come on. Yo, about 57% green. That's solid. That's solid. You know what I'm saying? Come on, push it up for me. Push it up one time for me. Oh, that'd be so nice to get out of halfsies. Give me halfsies right there, baby. Look at this. Come on. Come on. You could do it. Come on. We're right. Are you kidding? We're right there. No fucking way. No way did that just happen. No way. Are you kidding me? Bro. 2 ticks? 2 ticks? Did that just happen? You better come up and get my fucking contracts. Push it. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You missed me by 2 ticks. Get the contracts. Oh, we're right there. Oh, we're right here. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's right there. Come on, don't make me hit this. Come on. Oh my God. No fucking way. Are you not going to do it? Holy shit. 2 ticks? 2 ticks. You hit 1750. You couldn't hit 18? Oh my God. What the absolute fuck was that? Come on. Push it. Just get me out of half. Just get me out of half. Half. I just sold. They're going to bring it down. I just sold. Yeah, look, you are such a motherfucker. I can't believe they missed me by 2 ticks. I can't, bro. I mean, luckily I sold off. I sold out. Otherwise, now I'd be down 4 points. Why could you not have just taken me out? You couldn't just take me out? Yo, what up, Aussie? Bro, that's crazy that they just did that to me. That's fucking nutty. That's wild. What up, Biola? I don't know, Tyler. I just put the code out there. People use it, and then I take the money and give out free accounts with it. That's pretty much what I do. And then I create things like Super Bowl, the football pool. I'll give out free accounts. I just use the money for a lot of stuff to make the community better. I pay for the Discord. We boosted the Discord up to level 3. We'll do poker night giveaways. We're going to do a survivor pool for football giveaways. What up, Ace? I don't know. That's what I do with it. D, what do I have $277 until my account closes? Wait. You have $277 of drawdown? You should probably make the next trade a winner. But yeah, Tyler, that's what I do. I put the money back into free account. Every day I give away, I don't know, $100 worth of free accounts. And then we do more accounts for like poker. We'll do it for football this year. Like I said, I put it towards the Discord. Bro, just use coupon code CoveTrader at Trader Joe's, and it gave me a free Take Profit Trader account. How much do I risk per trade? Because I have, honestly, if I was down to my last 277, I would risk 277. I would be full risk at that point. Bro, if I was president, I'd be like the President Camacho guy. Fucking, that'd be awesome. That'd be me. Yo, PG bought his engagement ring with coupon code CoveTrader. Don't tell her. Yo, I'm going to be honest. It's just hasn't, the environment kind of sucks here. I would mostly assume that we would kind of break this to the upside, but who knows? Most of the money was made this morning. Most of the money was made in the morning. Dude, this market, man. By the way, Wednesday is a massive, massive earnings day. If you didn't know, Wednesday, protect your butt. It's a massive earnings day on Wednesday. You're exempt if you use the code. Dude. Here you go. Here's the earnings on Wednesday that you got to watch out for. I think it's Tesla, Google. Well, just to go over some of the earnings this week, there's nothing really today that's big. Verizon, but obviously that's not a big deal to anybody. You got Coke tomorrow, Philip Morris. That's nothing massive. Texas Instruments, RTX tomorrow. That's nothing that's going to really move it. Wednesday, this is what you have after hours. Google, Tesla, IBM, ServiceNow. Bro, that's going to be a massive mover. Except if like Tesla is good and Google is bad, and then they start leveling each other out. But if you get like Google is good and Tesla is good, this shit's going to the moon. You better put your moon helmet fucking on. Thursday's Intel. Friday is nothing. This looks like it's just going to spill the fuck over again. Let's see what the following week is. Nothing on Monday. You know what's going to be an interesting one to watch? UNH. UNH is going to be interesting. If you don't, it's not going to move the NASDAQ, but they've sold off quite a bit, and UNH is going to be super interesting. And then on next Wednesday, you have Microsoft, Meta, and Qualcomm. That's another day is going to move the markets. Both are Wednesdays. And then next Thursday, you have Apple, Amazon. So that's some big freaking earnings, man. Oh, shit. I kind of want to short this, but I'm not going to. I'm kind of happy with 345. I don't want to go too high because there's consistency rules, but do I play ER options plays? Yes, I do. I write options and collect premium. That's usually what I do. Get all that premium. Dude, this is like we're moving in like a 10-point fucking thing. Maybe we should all play GeoGuessr. Maybe we should just play GeoGuessr for the rest of the day. See, the problem is we're at this 1 minute breaker. I don't fucking love this. Yeah, I would just say that if I had to choose a way where I think we're going to go and finish the rest of this day, I'd probably choose down. I said that the high was in over here. I think the highs are still in. I'm debating on just taking a fucking... I'm debating on just taking a freaking short here and putting my stop up high and just saying, fuck it. It just seems like we're going to come back down.
Order filled.
I don't know. I just feel that. It just fucking feels that way. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Honestly, it feels like it wants to come all the way back down to like here. Back down to the 60s. That's what it feels like. I think, though, if we break through, you're going to start getting momentum because you'll go under 400, you'll go under the 200 moving average, and then I think you'll start getting momentum of sells. I think you should back test. Dude, I watched it for a little. It was like 3 a.m. in the market or some shit like that, right? Just tell me what the gist of it was, because he told what I saw was 3 a.m. and I shut it off. I was like, not doing it 3 a.m. Not doing it 3 a.m. So what's the gist behind it, DW? I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. So I don't, but what it didn't make sense to me. Yeah, like London open, but he was like, it happens at 3 a.m. but also could happen at 2:30. It's like, well, what? I don't know. I also heard that a lot of the people that go on that show are fake, so I don't really know. I don't really know. I mean, if you tell me what it is, I can look it up. But if it's like a 3 a.m. trade, I'm out because, I'm never going to trade it. So it's pointless to do the back test. Like I'm not getting up. Dude, it was like, yeah, if these four indicators line up and, this happens and, his fucking butthole is tight and, and then all of a sudden it goes this way, you're all good. But yeah, I don't really know what he was talking about. I gotta look. Honestly, I would have to like look. I would have to look it up. I don't really know what he was talking about. Yo, 50-to-1 trades. I don't know. It just seems so outlandish to me that I was like, all right, like whatever. I don't know. I was just out on it. I really don't know what he was talking about. Like, kind of did, but then he was like, if this candle is up and then it goes down, and then I didn't really know what he was talking about. So I was just kind of out on it. You know? Yeah. Why did he call it a trident? I don't know. Because he wanted to sit on it. I have no idea. I just know it's something that happens at 3 a.m. I mean, I would trade it if it was good. I have no idea what it is. Yo, I don't know what it was. He was talking and like they should just show it on the screen. I don't know. I was just kind of like, it wasn't the easiest thing to follow. I mean, I can bring it up. I could see what he was talking about again. It came up in my feed and I was like, oh, what is this? And I watched it. And then I was like, yeah. I mean, who the fuck is up? I can't be up at 3 a.m. trading. That means I'm up at 2:30 to get my shit ready. Like, I'm not up at that time. Three a.m. I mean, you got to be going to bed at like fucking 8 at night, I guess. 7:30 at night. Basically, you got to go to bed 7:30 at night if I want to trade London. If I'm in Hawaii, it kind of makes it even worse. Or I guess you get in the trade at night and you just kind of hold it. Is that how it works? Where like it happens at midnight and then you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to get in and I just fucking hold it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm out. I'm just out on it. I just don't, it's just something that's not in my playbook. Yeah, every night my sleep would be fucked, Code. You know what my sleep would be like? Yo, I'd be tired all day if I had to get up at 2:45, back to bed by 4, then back up at 6:15 to go to the gym. All right, I'm at break even. I took $25 profit. I mean, it's not big.
Order filled.
I'm just literally taking some profits here. Some profits are better than none. So I took some profits, and I'll hold these at break even. I'm worried that they don't break 400. Basically, you got 400 down here. You got the 200 moving average. Listen, I hope we break through. But I need a big fucking, like, you need a candle that just rips it straight down. Gets below 400. You know, you need to take out all these stops. That's what you need, is you need a candle with volume to take all the stops out. Without that, you're probably not going to go down, just being honest. You need a big ass fucking move down. It looks like a lot, but like, bro, 10 points is down here. It looks like a lot. It's only 10 points. Come on. Dump it. Yo, if I was single, I'd be trading all night. Yeah. If I was single, I would be literally trading all night. You'd see me up all night, fucking trading in Discord all night. Funny, taking $1 profit beats. Yeah, I mean, I just know if it's not going to break this level, they're going to bounce it back to at least up here. And I don't want to be holding. It is getting tight, though. I will take this, probably get back in. It looks like you're getting a rounded top. Look at this. Right? This kind of looks like a rounded top. How do you know if you have a position open? It should say positions. See, I have positions tab. Fuck it. I made almost nothing. That was the candle you wanted. Fuck me, man. That was it. You want to see them stay under 400 now and just sell it. You want to see them sell it off. It's so funny because it's not even a big move. That's pretty much where I think we're going, is down to the top of the orb or the initial imbalance. Whatever this is down here. Whatever this blue line is where I think we're going. What is this? The top of the orb? Yeah, that's the top of the orb. Come on, baby. Push it down for daddy. Let's go. Come on. Give me that big flushy McFlusherson. Let's go. Down. Get it below 90. Get it below 90 and just start taking stops out. Ooh, it was right there. Come on, it just dipped. It dipped a tip in. That was just the tip. We're going to need more than the tip. Let's go. Come on, push it all the way down. Listen, if you're in this and you don't feel comfortable, you can move your stop to break even or right above this candle so you can at least pay for commissions if you're not liking it. If you're in and you're like, oh, I don't know about that, you'd move your stop to like 95.50. Push it. Push it. Give me one big fucking red candle down, baby. What are we doing? Oh my God. They just keep fucking holding it. Dude, this is insane. Oh, why are they holding this up? Just let it go. Oh, you're a big fucking piece of shit. I don't know, Anderson. I don't know. If I knew, I'd call grandma up, tell grandma to get in, but there's just no real buying or selling. That's the honest opinion right here. You're not getting a whole lot of either side. You pretty much got a scalp for 5 fucking points. 5 points? Like, what are we doing? Is that where we're at now in these markets? Like 10 points is a big move? Oh my God, we got 10 points. Holy shit. There's no push here to the downside. There's no volume. It's almost like they're just going to sit here and wait till Wednesday's earnings. Is that what we're doing? Come on. Dude, I can't believe I'm just staring at this thing. Staring at this thing, hoping it goes down. This is crazy. Price action. Is it going to flush it? Are they going to flush it or not? Come on. Who the fuck is holding? Who's buying this? I think you're going to get one big red candle. You're going to have to break this line to the downside. And you'll get a flush. Paul, somebody's fucking... I think if we can break that, you can get a decent move to the downside. It may not be long. Just remember, it might be a quick flush down, back up, but I think they'll give you maybe the 84. You know, you might get fucking 10 points out of this. Gotta let it go, baby. Come on. Push it. It's right the fuck there. Just let it go. Watch this. You guys want to see it? I'm going to sell mine and you guys can make money. Watch. They'll let it go for you. Demo buys and no, demo buys do not affect the market. It's just all sim. I mean, I just got out because it's obviously like, what did I make? Nothing. I sell one, so it's 6 times 350. Was it $18? And yeah, I don't even know. Not much. Not much. I played it with 2 minis, and I made 2 points. I made 2 points on 2 minis on my other account. I'm just, I think it goes down, but there you go. You just don't have continuation selling pressure. Like, you know, you would think that you'd continue down from here on this break. And maybe you do slowly. But anyone that's up that got in with me, I mean, feel free to move your stops down. You're up. It's a winning trade. I mean, I got in at, I don't know, 95. So you're up almost 10 points. See, this is what you don't want. You don't want to wick this to the downside and then come back up through. You know, now she's going to, if she bounces all the way back up to like 95, like it's out. You're out on that. You know, you want to see continuation. I pressed the button and that shit never bought. Well, I don't know, but that definitely worries me if you're short, that it keeps buying it back up. That should definitely worry you if you're short and they keep wicking it down, because that means somebody's buying it. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, the play is done. The play is done. What you want to happen here is you break this line to the downside. You get red. Next candle goes below here, and then you start pushing lower. You would want to see this push go. Now, I don't know. You'd want to stay under this purple. See how like we're riding this purple line down? You want to stay below this purple line on the way down. That's the only position I see. As long as we keep closing below, you could stay in if you still trust the short. You know, that's pretty much it. Maybe that's the play. You know? Yeah, I mean, there's no real sellers. I'm just fucking looking real quick. I kind of want to do it though. Like it's making me, as long as we keep under here, I'm going to take a fucking, this is going to be, wait, what the fuck? I am not sure what the fuck just happened here, actually. This is risky. I'm just kind of fucking in it to win it. Long. Yo, Shiloh, you're long? Woo, shit. Yo, Shiloh, did your butthole just get tight? I'm fucking, this is garbage though. Yo, he was like long. Bro, he was all in for the longs. He was all, yo, I'm moving to fucking break even. I don't give a shit. There's no real selling happen. Yo, how do you know it's about to dump? Somebody in the chat always goes long. Oh my god, that was hysterical. I'm out. They just keep wicking it. They wick it too much for me. Yo, that shit was so funny. Yo, best indicator. Somebody's always like, yo, why are you doing that? Go long. And it's like, short. I will say though, I'm trading fucking, we're trading in like a 10-point range here. This is pretty shitty action. It's pretty shitty action. Oh, is this going to dump further? Yo, you know what's weird? You know what's super weird about this is I hit sell a bunch of times and then it bought one somehow. I don't know what that deal was with that. I want to turn these fucking green. Oh, that sucks, Josh. Come on. Just fucking let it go. I don't trust this shit at all, but... Yo, that just happened to you, Dre? It keeps happening to me. I don't know if I have a big fucking problem here or not. I do. This copy trader's not working. Fuck me. Oh, this shit's not working. Fuck. Let me get out. Yo, that's happened to me, Dre, twice already. I thought I hit the wrong button, and I didn't, dude. It was this. Because I was supposed to be in 10 cons. I was supposed to be in 9 cons, and I was only in 6. Watch. Let's see what happens. See? Dude, it just happened again. Yo, it just happened again. Yo, current futures. That's awesome. Up $900 on Bulenox Master account. Dude, I appreciate you using the code too. Yeah, man. Dude, you're right. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely on your way to get a payout. Dude, I don't know why that keeps happening, Dre. It happened to me again real quick. Every time I do it. I don't have Trade Syncer on CT. It's not Trade Syncer. I don't know what's causing it because I should have been in more contracts than I was, because when I clicked sell, it actually bought. So it was a net negative. Like, I bought contracts instead of adding more. So I was actually in 6 less micros than I wanted. It's just so crazy. I think it might be it. I don't know what it is because it's not even. I think it's Tradeify because it's happening on this one, the lead account. It's happening on. Like when I click it on here, it doesn't even go through for the copy. And you could see something weird happen because then it didn't copy my trades over when I got out. So something really freaking weird is going on. Bro, do you see what happened? Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. I almost couldn't get out. I almost couldn't get out. Yo. Yo, I almost couldn't get out. Did you see that shit? Oh, man. I've been saying shorts this whole fucking time. I want to see us come down here, and then I'm going to play it back to the upside. I am getting out of yeah, I don't know what keeps happening. Did I go 6 minis? I think I went, you got to look back. I went a bunch. I went a bunch of micros. I think I either went 9, 12, or 15. Yo, Tradeify's been weird. It has, Monet. Yo, where's the long guy? Bro, I feel bad that guy came in here. I hope he didn't leave. Bro. Yo, Shiloh, are you in here? I don't want to point anybody out. But Shiloh, you in here? I hope you're still good, man. Or at least your stop loss got hit. Dude, I didn't mean to bring that up. I was just scrolling on his name to see who it was. You think my VWAP is off? Why do you think my VWAP is off? What's your VWAP? Your VWAP is off. CT, I think yours is off. Scroll back and let it recalculate. I'll tell you right now. Oh, damn. VWAP is 360 where we just bounced. Oh, my God. Yo, literally where we bounced. What a fucking piece of shit Tradeify is. Oh, you know why? I'm on micros. Fuck. Look at that. Yo, I'm about to turn this thing fucking green. Your VWAP is bigger than mine. Oh, man. Yeah, 360. 360. Brandy, something freaking happened. I mean, if you look back at the stream as I did it, you can see all this weird shit that happened. I don't exactly know what caused it. But like I was selling cons and it was buying cons. So you know what's a cardiac stroke territory? Is me watching my wife drive into my driveway super fast in my brand new Jeep with the fucking top down as if she doesn't have a care in the world. Definitely going to hit something. See, I think this is kind of where you take this back up at some point. I'm watching I'm watching for an inversion. Tradeify made you lose a funded account? What'd you do? What'd you do, Brandy? She's going to hit somebody with my truck and be like, coupon code Cove Trader, and everything's going to be okay. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me. Yo, sounds like your girl that back in the day driving a boosted 5.0. Yeah. Not a care in the world, Code. Just slamming the gas. You know. See, that's why I wait for confirmation. I didn't get confirmation, and somebody probably got suckered in long right there. You know what I'm talking about? Somebody got suckered in long. Somebody got in long right here without confirmation and now is smoked. And that's why I wait for confirm before I just take bounces. You don't know how to use ATM? Look. Take profit, 40 ticks. Stop loss, 40 ticks. It's just by ticks. And you click the stop loss, take profit, stop loss, turn it on. And it does it automatically. But yeah, I just had that issue, Brandy. I'm just watching. You make more money when you just wait it out. As crazy as this was, we didn't really go down like crazy amount. I mean, all of this was just for 30 points. I kind of like that, where we go down and then back up. That's fucking nice. I want to see it close above that right here. Close above that. Watch. I think we. Nah, it came down a little bit. Get like a little tweezer. Little tweeze bottom. Push off of it. I'm debating on something real quick. This isn't great. This isn't great. We'll see what happens. Not great. Come on, baby. Push it. One big fucking push is all I'm looking for. Look, give me a 4-point push. You think it's going to go lower? I don't know. I think I'm at break even no matter what. That's what I think. That's how I feel about this shit. That's how much I trust this. I mean, it was a fucking, I'm out. I wanted to see something way different happen, but I'm out. I would message somebody. It should be here. We'll do 2 quick ones. Oh no. Not yet, Matt. Not yet. Dude, I'm glad I got out. You could see as soon as you wanted, like not you, but like I wanted to see this up, and then I wanted to see this next candle kind of break over. And you want to see like continuation. Like we got no, then this gave it up. Then you got this, and you're kind of building it a little bit, but like I felt like every time you were pushing, you were pulling back at the same time. And I was in 1 mini here. I was in 2 minis on this other account on my other screen. And then I was in all these. So I was in like 3 minis. And then I was in 4 accounts and 20 micros. So I mean, it's kind of a sizable trade. So I just got out. I think that's the biggest thing is because I'm copy trading so many accounts with so many cons. If it doesn't look good, I'm just getting the fuck out. I'm just not going to sit in. But here long, I don't know. Like, possibly, I guess. Possibly. I think what I was looking for, if you would go long, your stop would be right here at 72. How's that sound? I'm watching it. I don't not like it. We got back up. It's just such a sloppy bottom. I like a bottom that is more of like a V shape. I don't want to see a sloppy bottom. You could just put a stop in just by putting an order in. I want to see structure. I want to see a V shape. I want to see, what also I don't like is look how high the stochastics are, right? Stochastics are running high. We're not even pushing. So once these roll over, this is probably going to roll over. I would assume that this is going to roll over when we roll. Oh, you going to fucking dick fuck me right now? Let's go. Come on. You were literally dumping. You have been appreciated. I like the stochastics as a... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I not get filled again? Free trade, boys. Free trade. Woohoo! Yeah, I just bought that with 2 minis, too. Look. Come on. Push this shit down. Come on, baby. Told you I was going to flip that account green today. Told you. No. Turn this red. Turn this red and go down. Turn it red. Turn it red. Turn it red. I'm going to move my stop right above it and then let it ride. Push it down. 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 Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yo, look at this fucking trade. Oh, holla at you, boy. Dude, what did I just fucking make on that? 170 plus, whoa, 275. Turn that account green. Yo. Next account to turn green is this one. Project X is tight. That's how we like it. Tight. Cove, get Alpha Futures affiliate. I do. Use coupon code CoveTrader, DW. I got it. My affiliate code there is CoveTrader. Put it in. Put the tip in. It feels so good. Tell them. Put the code in and you'll see. Or let me know if it works is really what you should let me know. I'll tell you right now. I got it for you because I think you asked me about it. How's that sound? You asked me about it, right? Did you ask me about it? Who asked me about it? Wise took me like a day to sign up. It was super quick. Yo, DW, watch. I only have a link. They gave me that link. Why don't I have a code? Bro. Is that the site you're talking about? That's it, right? I think I got it for you. I think you were asking me about it, right? Do I have to fucking contact these schmoes? If I click one stop and it gets short, then you got to buy, right? You got to buy it back. A buy will buy it back. If you sell, you got to buy back. If you buy, you got to sell. Just another day of making some money. Another day, another dollar. Not going to lie, today was an awesome day. We made good money. We made really good money. I thought we did really well today. If you missed out, you missed out. I don't know. I thought today was overall, I got $24. Yo, how hard could it be to flip $24 green? What do you think? You think it's going to be hard? How difficult could $24 be? It should be so easy, right? Let me try getting $24 here. Just $24. That's all we need. Quick $24. Just use 5 minis, Max Dozer. Max, were you in when I was seeing how many times I can get one tick in a row? So all I did was buy, and my sell was one tick above. That's it. One tick. Not 1 point. One tick. I got one tick once. And after I took a $3,000 loss and then did it again. Took a $2,000 loss, and then the account was blown. That was how quick it was. I just needed one tick. Bro, I thought I'd be able to get like, I don't know, 10 in a row, 20 in a row. I didn't think it was going to be one. One was fucking ridiculous. Gotta do it again? I'm not doing that again. I blew a 150 take profit trader account doing that. I'm out on that. Yo, drift play without a doubt today. Nah, it wasn't Project X. It was Tradeify. There's a lot of different ways to play it, Larry. Depending on what it looks like at the end of the day is depending on how you play it. You know, are the candles wide? If they are, maybe you just play the body. If it's wicky, you're probably not going to play the wick. You play the body. If it's kind of full, you play the wick. You could do it the last minute. You could do it the last 2 minutes. There's a lot of different ways that you can do it. Depending on how we lead up into it, you'll see me do it. You'll see me put my order in. It's not like I'm going to hide it off the screen and then tell you how much money I made. I'll do it. I'm not going to get payouts doing the same trade over and over and over and then not show you on the stream. So everything's going to be out there. I just don't know what it's going to look like. Like, if you roll into it and it's some massive fucking candle, I'm probably going to play the body. I just need 24 points. I need $24. Oh. Yo. I was thinking about just buying here.
Order filled.
Well, I bought the bottom of the range. If I can't sell the top, I'll just invoice you for my funded account. Just let me know your email so I can invoice you for this account. Oh, man. Come on. I think it's going to go. I think it's going to be one of those that a lot of people are buying short and then they're going to push it. And it's going to push up to like 88 or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, my fucking ankles. Dude, hold on one second. I need to get fucking water. I haven't had water all day. Hold on one second.
Mom and Pop are here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I got my $24. So I just take it? I'm not fucking taking it. Let's go. Actually, there we go. I locked it in.
Order filled.
All right, I'm up. Turning it green. What's up? When I click, you're a research trader. I don't have enough mental capital to trade this long. You just, I'm short. Fade me. Yo, when you click on the chart, that's like getting in without a stop. It's just you're placing an order at that point. That's all you're doing is placing an order, Dre. Price action has been real freaking I mean, you're basically sitting in this order block right here. Dude, you do this. You hit ATM, you hit the gear, and you go click the button. Set your stop loss, hit save, and then make sure it's on. See how mine's on? And then that's what happened. That's how you do it. Super simple. We shall see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, you got big earnings this week. I would assume that that we're going to hang out in most of a range. But today was awesome. Today ripped out of the gate. I mean, if we did this 10 minutes later, I would have caught a ton of money. But I did catch good money though. I'm not going to lie. I caught really good money. This shit is just fucking. If anything, I would think you're in a bear flag here. You know, if you break the bottom of the range out of this bear flag, I mean, you could drop for reals. You know, that would be a nice move. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get some fucking. Ooh, that was quick. I don't like when they do shit like that. When they algo it down, I don't like that. I just grabbed $40. A lot of times when they algo it down, they'll bring it back up again. Yeah, MOC's coming, but I don't like that. Oh, they're fucking dumping this thing. I kind of want to take a long off of right here. I would take a long right off of 49. You're right above the 15-minute orb. I am going to take one if we hit it. Oh, geez. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. We'll find out if it's good, Anderson. I'm not looking to stay in this long, like, super long. I just think that, maybe I can get $100 out of it. Yeah, it's dumping. It's definitely dumping. Prop back one of your accounts green. There you go. Just watch out, everybody. MOC is in 6 minutes. It's a good spot, Fred. I mean, I would be letting some out. The big thing that you got to worry about is forget about the bounce. Is MOC just rips this back up. Not saying it will, but just something to look out for. Watch them not bring it all the way down. I'm not even looking for a lot of money here. I'm just looking for, come on. Come on, baby. Give me a couple bucks. Push it. Just so I don't get fucked, I'm at break even. How's that sound? Yeah. I'm out. I felt the fucking coming. I don't know. I don't like it. MOC is in 4 minutes. Actually, in 3 minutes. Fred, that's an awesome trade, man. It's a good spot to cover. I am bringing up my... I'm going to look for a trade back to the upside. I just want to see confirmation. I want to see confirmation. If we can drop lower and then rip it back, I mean, that'd be awesome. But I'm going to watch for confirm. We might be able to get a late run here, which would be freaking awesome. Just dump it and then back up to like 65. MOC in 2.5 minutes. Just remember that. Anybody that's in, you don't know what's going to happen in 2.5 minutes. Just remember that. You heard it here first. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I don't want you to get smoked. Yeah, BK. It could definitely be an up move. That's what I'm saying is you're getting a sell-off and then all of a sudden MOC just, brings it back. And then, you got loose booty the rest of the day. Screw you. Well, this isn't new, DW. MOC isn't news. Watch them bring it all the way back up. Uh-oh. I mean, I have a stop in, so whatever happens, happens. Whatever happens, happens. I got to stop in. If I can get up $80 before MOC, I'll take it. Doesn't look like it's going to happen. Of course they fucking got me out. Bro, that's fucking bullshit. That's such bullshit. That's the craziest fucking bullshit ever. Yo, it literally got me out and then just fucking brought it all the way up. So I took a $125 loss when I should be up $100. That's a $300 fucking swing. Damn, Hakeem. That's so fucked up. That was a $300 swing on a wick. Such bullshit. Dude, I've been looking at a 5-minute chart. Oh, man. I thought I was looking at a 30-second and a minute. I was looking at a 30-second and a 5-minute. Stupid. Dude, come on, baby. Do something. Like, I'm fucking sitting here slamming the freaking thing. Let's go. I mean, as long as we hold above here. Ooh, baby. This is it? Is this make or break it right here? Ooh, baby. Are they going to hold the fucking orb? Yo, this is super fucking tight, by the way. Super tight. Bro, what the fuck was that? I don't know what just happened there, but that was ridiculous. Dude, I just got wicked out at the fucking bottom. Why do I always get wicked out? Oh my God. What was that? I'm getting stopped. Just fucking unload it. I'm so sick and tired of this fucking bullshit. I've gotten wicked twice just now. 1, 2. I want to see it down to at least 28. Come on, baby. Go. Do it. Break these lows. Break them. Break them. Break it. Break it. Break it. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Break it. There we go. Free trade. Come on. Keep it fucking going. Oh, man. We traded so good all day until this fucking... Maybe I don't trade the last 10 minutes. I don't know. I just traded that in another account too. Got it. I was in 4 minis in that. Oh, man. Yo, ES is dumping. Yo, what up, Bodine? What up, Gerard? This is rough. I'm not trading this. Dude, I wish I didn't trade it also, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Joe, I want to ask you guys something actually. So I'm thinking about doing something for the fucking community. Yo, 12% of you didn't get good luck. 12% went no. Yo, if you don't have a take profit trader account, who do you trade with? If you don't have a take profit trader account, who do you trade with? Yeah, just evals. Doesn't have to be my funded futures, Bulenox. You're only trading my funded futures now. Tradeify. Damn, Marie. Nice. Nice. Apex and Topstep. Fast track. Good old fast track. I'm thinking about doing something. I'm just trying to figure out how I would do it. I was thinking, see, the problem is there's going to be fraud in this. I know there's going to be. So this is what I was thinking about. I was thinking about bonusing out anybody that takes a payout in August, but I feel like I'm going to get frauded heavily. I feel like it's definitely going to get frauded. I'm just trying to think on how I can make it so it's not fraud. Kind of like an incentive to get a payout. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm going to talk about it in the Discord and see what happens, but that's what was on my mind. Some of you guys that haven't gotten a payout, maybe give more incentive to get a payout and really take it serious. I don't know. It was kind of on my mind, and I'm just kind of thinking about it. We'll see what happens. Oh. Bro, my phone's just not charging. Is it all the apps? What'd you miss? I don't think you missed anything. Why? What do you think you missed, Marie? I don't think you missed anything. Cole Frode. Did you hear me or no? Did you hear me or not really? I was just saying I was thinking about doing something special for people who got a payout in August. Who, anybody that I would say is part of the community. If you get a payout in August, I was thinking about doing something, but I just feel like I'm going to get frauded. I feel like there's going to be fraud here with fake payouts and things like that. You know what I'm saying? If you take a payout, maybe, if you take a payout in August, you get maybe I'll send somebody a free fucking, I don't know, My Funded Future starter account or something like that, or a TPT account. But I can just see people, random people. You know what I can do? I might do it where I might screenshot it. And it's just whoever's in the Discord, as of yesterday or as of 2 days ago, only they could get it. Only they can get the payout. So at least I know it's not people, just random people coming in. And you know what I mean? To get rid of random people that aren't on the, that's not even on the stream, just random people that come in yo, I got a payout. Send me in an account. Yeah, I might just do that. I might just see who's in the Discord as of now and just freeze it out. So random people. I don't know. I'm going to talk about it in the Discord to see how I can do it. It's just an idea I was floating around. Well, that's what it is, CT. People cheat on a duck race. You can only imagine what it would be if you were going to get, if anyone could get it just by showing a payout. I know. I'm thinking about it. It was something I was floating around. There's just so many fucking dude. You don't even know the amount of fraud you get, Ted. It's so crazy. Yo, today was a great day of trading, honestly. Today was a pretty good day of trading. I fucked it up, though, because I had the beginning. Dude, that was the top. Even the top, though, you look at this, you're only down 70 points from the top. Even though it looks so big, it's only 70 points. That was it, though. That was fucking it. I would say as soon as we got under here, you put the stop at the highs and you could have just fucking rode it. I know, Marie. I was in it pre-market and I sold right before the open because I didn't want to get caught in like an open like wick. If I would have just held, I would have had 5 accounts with $500 more in it. Yo, later. Later, DW. Yeah. So there's some I was looking for. There's got to be like a chop indicator to keep. I think the indicator is one of those ones that turns colors, and when it turns gray, you stay out of the chop. I think I've seen it. Yo, it took all day. What's the chance I can join the Discord? I watch. It's free to join, Steve. You could join right now. I don't charge for anything. I have free videos, free. Everything's free. You can ask me questions. It's free. I answer everybody. It's free. The Discord is free. The link for the Discord's in the description of this video. Do you see it? There's a the ATR Marie. Yo, Steve, here's the link to the Discord. It's free. Come hang out. Yeah, like if your ATR dips below like 5 or 3, you just fucking get out. There's a bunch of ways you could do it. Yeah, there's the trend indicators. There's all types of stuff. Let me see. I'll find one right now for you, actually. Let me see what I find real quick. I'm almost positive I have one. Oh, where is it? Is it this it? I'm just looking for you to see if I could. No, that's not it. There's definitely here, let's just see. Chop. So what is this? Blue. Let's see if we go to like a bigger time frame for you. Let's see what it means. That's not what you're looking for. I'll help you. I'll find one for you though. Choppiness index. Here, I'm gonna find it for you. Yeah, Monet. I'm also looking for you right now. So if you go on the one, let's see it real quick. This is more just like of a trend shit. I would almost just look at like ATR is probably a better one. You know, once the ATR, you know, see how like when it's choppy, the ATR is low. You know, you could probably just say, hey, if you're below 5, you don't trade it. You know what I'm saying? Like 5 might be the limit. Because when you start really chopping, you could see the ATR just goes lower. And you can change it to like 3 minutes, maybe. I don't know. You would have to play with it though. I would just. Do you have TradingView? Do you have TradingView, Monet? I'm just trying to look. Oh, I'm on the 1 second chart. That's not what I wanted to be on. What the fuck is this? Oh, you don't have TradingView? Ooh. I don't know then. I don't know because I only use TradingView mostly. Like I doubt this is gonna have what you want. You'd have to go like the ATR route or something. What kind of price action is this, man? Hey, I made a lot of money in the morning. And I'll be honest with you, when we were up here, Dre, I kind of said the top was in. You know, it felt like the top was in. You know, we dumped, we came back up to the initial imbalance. We were unable to make a new high. And then when we kind of went under, if you look, once we got under the 34, the 50, and the 9, even like over here, I was very bearish and I was looking for shorts. Yo, DB, is it delayed data though? Is it delayed or no? But I was looking for shorts. Once we got under the 50 and the 34, I was short heavy. And, you know. Oh, man. Oh, dude, not only do we make that green, this funded account was up 437, and this funded account is on its way to a fucking payday, up 437 also, and it's at 51,300. I basically need $1,300 more dollars for a payout. One more, you know, a couple. What I need, 3 more days like this. Yeah, Alex, we're ducking. We're ducking in 6 minutes. Oh, you connected your Apex account there? That's a good idea. Oh, I appreciate that, Carl. I try to do it every day. Like I said, if you got questions, I answer everybody in the chat. Ducks are today, Alex. Agent P, what up? We do account giveaways. You going to bed? Anybody got questions? I think you could pay for data $3 or something. That's interesting. Carl, what's your? I'm just curious. What was your name on the Discord? You said your name was different. Well, what is it in Discord? Yo, what up, F4? F4 Market Edge. What's going on, man? Monet, CT says sync. Yo, so you download TradingView, and at the bottom, there's a thing called trading panel. And this is where you can sync behind my camera. There's a Tradeify. You can sync your Tradeify there. That's what CT does. So you have access to TradingView. CT, does it give you full access? What does it do? Yo, Jim Blab. Why is everyone so fixated on minis when you could? Yeah, Stockage. I like buying 15 micros personally on certain trades. So basically, you have to add TradingView on the add-on section of Tradeify, and it's free. And then you can have TradingView. That's interesting. DB, your name's different too. Which one is it? Yeah, so apparently you can get TradingView for free. Cove, look at main chat and Discord. Yeah, I went straight to Scotsman's thing though. Yo, you're ready, bro. Oh, that's my screen. I was like, yo, did you use Fidias too and make money? That was my screen. Yo, is that on the TV? Yeah, don't place orders on it. Yo, but yeah. So basically you download TradingView Monet. Yo, what's up, Tracy Will? What up? What up? Does anyone know about dice control? So yeah, so you download that, and then I think it's in the application settings up here, and you add it for free, and then you sync your TradingView or your Tradeivate on TradingView, and then you got it. Is it better to look at the small time frames but place your trade? I look at high time frames to get like a general bias, and then I play the lowers. That's how I like that. Man, I thought I could have had so much more money today. Not a terrible day. I hit this at the end of the day, but yeah. Yo, if you're new and you want to join the duck races, you got to be subscribed to the channel. If you're not subscribed, you can't get in. Also, to get added to the duck race, it opens through the day on the stream. It's not open at the end of the day. So you got to be on the stream if you want to join. Also, we stream live tomorrow. I'm going to split it up. We're going to do two streams tomorrow. We'll do one in the morning and one in the afternoon. Probably do like 10 to 12 and then 2 to what do you call it? The end of the day. I need a break to eat lunch. What else is going on? If you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. That's what allows us to do all these free giveaways. There's a link in the description of this video for our free Discord if you want to join. I am trying to see what I am trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. Giveaways. All right. We're going to light this up. And there's 5 of them. I don't know what happened there. Hold on 1 second. Dude, this thing's such a pain to set up sometimes. Well, we did good today. So tomorrow we'll just keep it fucking rolling. Crack, crack, baby. I can't see the chat, so I don't know if anyone wrote anything. Can't see it. All right. How much is TradingView? I bought it on Black Friday, and it came out to like $20 a month. If you want to buy TradingView, Black Friday is the best month. Is the best time to do it. They offer crazy deals. Crazy, crazy deals. Oscar, are you here? Oscar, please. Rigged. Rigged. Dude, is this guy? I don't think he's here. Rigged. Oscar, you got 30 seconds. Oh, man. 10 seconds, man. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, he couldn't get into his second account fast enough. Yo, yeah, BK. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, BK. He's like, no, the password's not working. I'm typing too fast. No. Dell's here. Dell's automatically in. Dell set up the whole fucking Discord. He's in. When you set up the whole Discord, you get passes. All right. Dude, I'll add Dell. Dell set up my whole fucking Discord, man. He's good. Yo, Dell's changing accounts. Yo, he's gonna come in as Girth Master. Oh, I agree, BK. That's why he's automatically in. He's automatically. Yeah. I mean, we hang out in the Discord that he added all that shit to that is awesome. Yo, Lenny. Is Lenny here? Lenny. Lenny, you got the Star Duck. You won. Dude, we're gonna have dude, I thought we were gonna have another freaking. All right. I'm waiting for somebody to ask that they don't see their name. all these names. And then, like, a bunch of them just fall off the back of the screen. Go green. Are you here? Duh, that I haven't seen my duck. Go green. Are you here? Dude. Dell, you're in the ball race. You're in the ball race, Dell. I got you in. Oh, I added you. You're automatically added, Dell. You're automatically added. Don't worry about it. That's what's good about making the rules. El Amelia. Are you here? Reveal yourself. Yo, I should add myself to everyone. I should add myself, and then if I win, it just doesn't count, and we're done. Basically, it would be you have to beat Cove at the end of it. Bro, the last one had barely any people. Look at the last one. Look at this. Look at this. There's only 14 people in this one. Yo, you only have green days? Dude, I wish. Look at this. Now you can see your name. Should have been in on this one. Is that Jack Boom? Fucking Batman duh. Yo, Jack, you on? Let's go. It's fucking go time now. What are you doing? All right, here we go. Dude, where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Done. Oh, baby. Who do we got? Who do we got? You ready? Who the fuck is ready now? Oh. Look at this. Who do we got? Dude, Dell might just push ahead. Or it's go green from the back. Go green from the back. No, dude. Dude. Dell. Look at that. Boom. Yo, the guy just moved. Dude, I wish I could rig it, but I didn't. I wish. I wish I could rig it where I win it. Dude. Oh. Damn. Dude, that was crazy. I'm exhausted, by the way. That was exhausting. I was blowing in everything. Yo. Dude. Hopefully. Yo, Dell. What would you rather? You got either, I don't know, a 25K TPT account or a starter my funded futures. TPT is probably better. Can I also set up your Discord? What do you mean? What do you can come in the Discord. Here's the link. Here you go. There's the link. Come on in. Come on down, baby. Holy shit, I'm tired. I am in the Discord. I'm Adams. All right. Yeah, well, that's why. But you were asking me about the Discord. It's all set up. It's all set up now. Anybody got questions? Anything? Oh man, I'm exhausted. I think we're going to be taking a break tomorrow for a little bit. Anybody got questions? Oh man. Actually, if the market is good, I will not leave tomorrow. If the market is good, I will stay all day. If the market is shit, I'll take a break at lunch. Oh, some people ask. Oh, no. Some people, dude, because you're not the first person to ask. That's why. I get asked all the time, like, hey, can I do this? Can I set up your Discord? Can I do thumbnail images? I get asked all the time about stuff. That's why I thought you were being real. I get asked at least once a week for stuff, if not twice a week. So that's all. That's why I was taking it serious. Oh, man. Yo, later, Ellie. Yo, here's a quick question. I'm just gonna put this poll in here, and whoever's left is left. Here's a question. It seems I've had 5 people ask me to do this. I've had 5 people ask me to do this. They keep asking for me to do Twitter giveaways. Is that like something you guys like? People ask me, I've gotten at least 5 messages within the last 2 weeks about asking if I can do Twitter giveaways. So I'm going to ask again tomorrow to see what people like. Not that I would do that out. I would just, it would be bonus. It wouldn't replace this. It would just, it was one of those things that people were asking. I was like, do people actually like this? Dude, I believe me, I was asked it once and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then somebody else asked it. And I don't know if it's the same fucking person, but I'm just telling you, it was like, I was like, bro, it just seemed like a lot. It just seemed like 5 people. It just seemed like a lot of people. And I was just like, is this something that people really like? Because, you know, I don't know. It was one of those things. So that's why I ask. I ask because if people like it, I'll do whatever. But we are doing the football thing. That I'm definitely doing. Yo, thanks, Anderson. I'm just trying to make it good for the people. Do you get banned from multiple Twitter accounts? No, you can have multiple Twitter accounts. I'll let it slide. I'm not monitoring Twitter. You guys can have 35 Twitter accounts. How's that sound? I'll let Twitter slide. You could have 35 Twitter accounts. That would be how it goes. Yo, I try to keep it fun, Anderson, and make money at the same time because you definitely want to make money, right? I feel like we definitely want to make money. So that's where I'm at. Well, that's interesting. Oh, man. I am just fucking. You know why people like Twitter giveaways? I see them fucking everywhere and I keep getting tagged in them. And those are the people who I think are messaging me. I'm just looking at it right now. I would not do tag 3 friends, though. Just an FYI. I would make it fun. You have to tag grandma. You got to tag Elon Musk. All right. I'm jumping off. I'm shot. I got to head out somewhere. I got to head out to my mom's birthday party. Guys, we smashed today. And I will, yeah. Yo, I'm going to be in the Discord too. I'm going to run that thing later on. All right. Peace.